Dong, 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 dong. Dong and dong, 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 dong. Why is Twitch being weird? Twitch is saying I'm offline. Not offline. There we go. Hey, it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Wee! Before we get started, I'd like to go ahead and start with our standard warning. If you're new here or watching this after the fact and you're not familiar with my content, this stream may not be family friendly, it may not be child appropriate, it may not be appropriate for anyone at all, ever, anywhere. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a few hours. Sometimes it's every other word. It's kind of like a grab bag. It just happens. My chat tends to get a little bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, or just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. Whee! Yay! So yesterday, we kind of sort of got driven a little bit insane by trying to drive a 8 meter wide train through the quartz cave over here in the Rocky Desert. But I did it! I did it! Yay! I promise I'm okay. But we got all the quartz out of the cave. Yay! We got the sulfur. We got the deuterium. We got the iron. We got the little tiny drop in the bucket copper that I needed. And we got a whole bunch of iron. And we started setting up limestone. And as you see, I made it pretty. I got signs. I got hashes. I got curbs. It all looks so nice. And I got rid of the annoying trucks. We're doing tractors. Yay, tractors. Yeah, welcome in T1, Casper and Johnny. And Casper and Johnny over there on the Twitch. But by running two tractors per node, I am getting 1,200 incoming per minute. Roughly. I only need 1,000, so getting 1,200 just means we got extra. Yay! What can we do with extra? I don't know. Maybe we can use it to get rid of some water byproduct in case that becomes an issue down the road. Not today, because I don't want to deal with that crap today. Today we're playing with refineries. And today's entire objective is those four. That's it. That's today's objective. If I can get past these four, yay! If I can get past those four, I get a start on all the rest of this crap. And there's a lot. Oh, and the great thing is I have a time limit. I have found out today, because if you're not familiar with it, Coffee Stain Studios puts on a live stream every Tuesday with kind of a state of development, questions and answers, build showcases, just a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, they dropped that 1.2 is coming in March. They didn't say when in March, just sometime in March. So I have somewhere between 11 days and 6 weeks to finish. Oh, I kind of wish that what you see on the screen is it. But no, this just goes to plutonium. This This is the complete thing that I have to finish. But enough of me crying. We got refineries to build. Oh, and I need to set my audio correctly because you guys can't hear the game if I tab out. And that's because that's how I run it when I'm not streaming or recording. So, buttons. Buttons. Yeah, I had to turn it up to like almost 40 to hear the announcement as far as when it was, because I thought I heard it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna go back and, and double check that. So I'm really bad at numbers, so I'm gonna put these into my thingamaboober because we got all this checked off. So today's agenda. My thingamaboober. That is a technical term that is trademarked, copyrighted, and everything else. You're not allowed to use it. Thingamaboober is my word. I have filed patents and copyrights. I need 4 of those. 9 sulfur refineries. 7 quartz refineries. And I'm doing this in a very specific order. 4 copper refineries. And 44 iron refineries. As much as I want to cry and whine about that, that's not just that's a drop in the bucket. So all these are going away. Bye bye. Actually, you know what? That's stupid. That's stupid. That's not. Can I have the sink, please? Give me the sink, I beg of you. Dewey, Dumbala. I don't think this is going to work. It's not. I screwed it all up. I gotta get rid of these and put them back in. I screwed it up again. We're gonna get rid of these because by getting rid of these, we can clear the line to the sink. And once the line to the sink is clear, then I can get rid of the sink. I have to do things in the correct order of operation. Whee! Planet! Yay! Now, I can get rid of these. And it only slightly hurts my head. There we go. Don't ask why I did that little twirly thing. I don't know. I just did it. I don't do things because they make sense. I just do things because this game has stolen my last couple brain cells. I want them back. I want my refund. Coffee saying, give me a refund on my brain cells. This game is evil. 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 The worst thing is I probably shouldn't have taken down the Caterium ones, but I need the space. You go away, you go away. Go away, come go away with me. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the Caterium one since I don't actually need that. Can we pull a different power wire? Yeah, we'll just come up here, grab this, pull a power wire down, pull it down here, and boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Okay. Kind of feel like I should probably start with the iron ones because there's a lot. And my entire plan for this build, it's a stupid plan. I will admit it. It is a stupid plan. But my current plan is I want to just I want refineries on this floor. Because I got to bring water up for the refineries, and I'd rather not bring them all the way up until I have to bring them all the way up to power the freaking nuclear power plants. So I'm going to try to get as much crap down here as I can. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this. But lucky enough, we have blueprints. Yay, blueprints! And we need solid liquid in, solid out. For anyone trying to figure out what the abbreviation here, or acronym, or whatever, the letters at the bottom of this, SLISO is solid liquid in, solid out. Solid liquid in, liquid out. Liquid in, solid liquid out. Yada, yada, yada. Basically means there's a solid that goes in, there's a liquid that goes in. And I need 44 of these damn things. The nice thing is 44 is divisible by 4. So we're just going to do 4 banks of 11, and I'll deal with it after that. Okay, there's the first bank. I'll have to figure out my water and all that crap, but that sounds like a not right now problem. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And I'm just going to put a power wire back here, just so, I can fly, because I'm like Peter Pan. I should probably do this smart, because, it's not something we ever do around here, because, me, smart, that's impossible. Boop. Get off that mode. Okay, we lined it up, we space it out, boop, this can go away. Hello, Amija. Welcome. You missed my kind of sort of nervous breakdown earlier. All right, so there's half of them. Hey, I screwed that up. All right, there's that. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not like this game's driving me insane or anything. This game's not driving me nuts. Okay, yeah, I might have been playing it up for the camera a little bit. Yeah, well. And that is backwards. Haha, I caught it this time. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, deadlines. Aren't they fun? Everybody loves having a deadline. No, I don't. There's 33. Oh, there's 34, but there's 33. Yay, the magical presto change of Delitos. What game was it that I made presto change of Delitos? Oh, that was O&I. That was the Crushers. Okay, we're gonna put these down this way. And we need more foundations. The factory floor must grow. And I kind of always knew this thing was going to be freaking huge. And just bear in mind, what I'm currently doing is only, I won't even say the first step. It's only for one of the thingamaboobers. One of the resources. No. Thank you. Keep going in backwards, and you think I'm not going to catch it, but I do. I'm not going to check anything off my list until they are completely 150,923% hooked up, set up, and cocked, locked, and ready to rock. So that's 44 refineries, but that doesn't check the iron off my list because these aren't hooked up. I don't have water here. I don't have power right here. I don't have the iron going into these. And I am a firm believer in, yes, according to my modeler, I need 44 of these dialed into 246.5502% to make exactly 7,051.33 per minute. Nope, screw that. 250% overclock, all of them, all the time, good times. Because I've said this before. I've said this many times before. When I build a factory, I don't give a crap if this stage backs up because it has too much coming in. I don't care if this stage backs up because it has too much going out. As long as the final stage, the last stage, the end of the world as we know it, has enough to run at 100% efficiency, everything else can back up. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't fracking care, Batman. And the beautiful thing about this is each one of these refineries requires 50 water. 50. 50. Well, the nice thing is I have 11 of them. 11 times 50 is 550. I have a pipe that can hold 600. I can just run 2 water extractors for this. Yeah. Okay. They also take 87.5 iron ore. 87.5 times 11 is under 1,200. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. So we're just going to run a belt, a 1,200 belt, to each one of these lines. And all will be good and right in the world. And I just realized that these are all facing the wrong direction. No, they go that way. That's fine. I want them to go that way. Iron ore comes in one way. Iron gets thrown out the other way. Yay, awesome. Fantastic. We'll deal with balancing the outbound pipes a little later because unfortunately, this system multiplies the iron. I'm going to be putting in about 1,000 ore per line, but I'm going to be getting a lot more than 1,000 ore out. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of math, and that's math, not math. That was earlier, obviously. Casper's spiking my coffee again. It's all Casper's fault. When in doubt, blame Casper. And hello, wattage. Welcome. I'm a little crackheaded today because I realize I don't want to admit it, but I have a time limit. So we gotta go. No more dicking around. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta move. It's time to break out my inner Sonic. Gotta go fast. Yeah, one of these days I'll believe that, Casper. Oh, I'm glad you caught that too, wattage. The drawback is I would love to just put down my 4 water extractors down here, but as we found out when we put down all those water extractors, that's not going to work. Because I am past the edge of the world. So we got to put down the water extractors over here. That's fine. That's okay. And we'll make it work. How we're going to make it work? Oh, I know. We're going to find out. Logistics, conveyor, pipeline floor hole, and I want to kind of go about here. Now we get rid of that. And look, it's a one pipe. It looks amazing. It looks fantastic, and I can still get my belt through. Yep, that's my plan. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. That's why Band-Aid brand Band-Aids are the best brand, because they just stick to it. So I'll go through and put these ones in first, and then we'll come through and put the other ones in. They go where I tell them to go. Mainly just because I prefer to build like this mode to that mode, or all of this mode before I switch to that mode. So, and I'm not a huge fan of getting rid of these uprights, but they're in my way. Hey. So now it's time to go spelunking and find out that shit. We're just gonna use these two. I'll try to make this look pretty. There we go. And that looks pretty. And we'll just put 2 more in for the power plant. It doesn't matter. Excuse me? What? But why is the resource right there not deep enough? But it's deep enough out here. What the? Ah! Wild car! Oh, wait, wrong game. Oh, you can't nudge them. I want to blame them anyways. Bunch of jackasses. I can blame whoever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want, however I want. And nobody can stop me. You can never stop me. There is no accountability. Only Zool. Right, Johnny? Only Zool. That's not working. What? Ah, it's not up high enough. Okay, I can do it. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Right there, maybe. No, well, you just go in the hole. Ah, I found the hole. I found the hole. Yeah, I found the hole. I found the hole. I found the hole. I am so great. I am so great. I am an idiot. Because my other one's way back here. Yay! And I gotta run that one over to that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. Awesome. Oh, there we go. I'll bring this one up. I'm stuck on band-aids. Band-aids won't stick on me. I don't think that's how that went. That'd be a pretty crappy jingle if you're literally saying. Maybe it's I'm stuck on band-aids because band-aids are stuck on me. I don't remember. Does anybody remember the band-aids jingle? I like Noodle. Noodle looks good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it! Yay, I fixed it. Oh, okay. I don't remember these things. Somebody keeps forcing me to do illicit substances against my will. Oh, see, now she's trying to blame me. Trying to say it was all my fault. Alright, we got one more set to do. Number 9. Looks like it might be up a little too high. Let's do a micro nudge. And bring it back this way a little bit. Mr. Hardy, what's going on, bud? Little ears are here. Okay, I gotta behave myself a little bit. Just a little bit today. That should be good. Switch this to horizontal, vertical, up, in there, over, right there. The drawback is I don't have any power down here for all this monstrosity yet. Yet. Yep, everything's gathered. It's time to start building. We got 44 iron refineries set, cocked, locked, ready to rock. Oh, it's 1:30. It's 1:30. There's a panda on the screen. Quick, click the panda. Do it. Click the panda. Holy crap, we have 9 people in here. How in the hell is there 9 people that actually want to watch me be slowly driven into insanity? You guys are... You're a bunch of sadists, aren't you? It's okay. It's okay. We all have our things. You guys enjoy watching my misfortune. I get it. I get it. It's okay. Why can't I play a normal game where I don't go insane? Huh? Huh? Why? Why? Where's the normal games that don't involve, like, my mental breakdowns? Damn you, Big Itis. It's all Big Itis' fault. Is heck no? I missed something here. I missed something. Darn you, squirrel brain, for making me not remember what I just said. I love knowing that. Oh, Mr. Hardy. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but Coffee Stain announced when 1.2 is coming out. So whatever you're building, I kind of hope you're almost done. Mikhail said March. Wouldn't give an actual date, just said March. So I'm looking at it as I've got 11 days to finish this project. Because I'm going to be doing a new playthrough in 1.2. What that playthrough will be, I don't know. But it's going to be new. I think they also announced, I did not hear it firsthand, but somebody in chat was talking about it being confirmed that there will now be a liquid splitter in the game. I don't know if that also confirms a liquid merger, because you got to it would make more sense to, if you're going to do a splitter, you kind of need to have the merger to go with it. And for my ARC people, this is kind of how you should do your launches. You know, everybody knew for a good like month or two that 1.2 for Satisfactory was coming. We didn't know when. A month? I'm going for 11 days, because March is in 11 days. I don't know, Vibe. You got my tutorial ready? I did do a little bit of reading on that this morning, and then my head started hurting, and I had to do a recording, and I had to go to the BMV and drop about $430. That was fun. Nice thing is I had that in cash on me, and I think I have like $7 left over. Just got home. It's 8:30 p.m. So you're 7 hours ahead of me. You're Central Europe or Eastern? I'm not sure what where all the time zones in Europe are. I know Austria is 6 hours ahead of me, because one of my moderators who has been tied up with real life recently. Is in Austria, and she's kept me kind of on date with that. I know the UK is 5 hours ahead of me. Asia? I guess it could be Africa or some African country, but I don't know. Oh, where at in Africa? I will admit I am a dumb American, so you know I don't know crap about geography. Okay, I think if I just pulled this power line down. Ow. What it's saying? Trying to find this. I think that's like exactly what I had on me. I don't know. I count money slowly, so I always just hand the stack to Casper and tell her to count it. She's done retail a lot in her life, so she's got those magic fingies for counting money. Now, I'll specify, I mean for counting money. Of course, she can't break the habit of facing bills. I'm telling her just count the freaking money, see how much it is, and she's sitting there turning freaking 20s around. Okay, so now we need to get the water extractors down below us powered. My easiest method for that would be to bring this right there. Go snorkeling. Try to find the exact one. Right there. Yay, found it. It's actually kind of nice because I need to power these two water extractors. I was going to bring this over, run this down. I need to power these two water extractors that I'm sitting right on top of. Power these two water extractors. And I think I might have too many water extractors. Yeah, I need to power these two water extractors. These two, those two, and the last two. I don't really know if I need pumps on these or not. I'm going to go ahead and put pumps because I'm paranoid. So, why not, right? So, you get power. That one over, power that one, and there, that works. Bring that down, power into that, bring that down, power into that. Bring that down, power into this. Bring it over. Power into that. Power into that. Come over to the last one. Power into you. You get the power. You get power. And come on. And I need to make sure these. Okay, they're fully overclocked. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I just want to make absolutely smackdiliously sure that they are all overclocked. Which they are. Cool. Awesome. Well, I'll be going back under there. They just will just try to make a nuke. I'm making a nuclear power plant. It's not a nuke this time yet. That comes later, Wattage. Don't tell people about my evil master plan. It's only evil if you're on the bad side of it. So I think I'm just going to bring the iron down here and... Yeah, that'll work. We'll make that work. Organization, logistics. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. We'll put one right ding dong there. And we'll go get the last one. Wow, there's 12 of you guys in here. I'm honored and quite surprised. I'm shocked and amazed. You watch me build a bunch of refineries. Yeah, yeah, you're kind of in a bad spot. I don't like that. Yep, come here, you little booger. There we go. Can I do this without a bunch of clipping? Kind of sort of looks like it. Yeah, that looks awesome. I don't want to cry. You can't. No, I'm not going to say you can't make me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wasn't even really going for that, but I got that like perfectly beside that light. Cool. Awesome. And like normal, I'm going to set this all up with Mark 1s. Partially because yes, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. It's my booty and I'll cry if I want to. But I set these up with Mark 1s because Mark 6s, which is what these will be, just takes so freaking long to render. It's kind of annoying to me. Okay, that one connects to that. Connect. Thank you. Okay, you don't want to be that long. Cool. How long do you want to be? That long. Really? Fine. We'll just move all these back one tick because that's going to drive me nuts otherwise. And I'm already close enough to being driven nuts. I don't need to be driven nuts more. By a stupid belt that doesn't want to freaking listen. Okay. And last but not least, you better reach. Oh, that is so freaking great. Yeah, I got a little bit of clipping there. We're not gonna talk about that one. We'll just pretend that one didn't actually happen. Okay, so whoa, 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 no, no, bad mojo jojo. That is not iron right there. That is not the iron train. That is sulfur? Yeah, that's sulfur. That's way over there. So we're gonna have to put up 3 of these here. Bring these. We can get rid of these 2. Bring this bell. That. I'm missing a belt. Oh no, I'm not missing a belt. I'm just stupid. Get used to it. That's never going to change. Ah, there we go. Boop. And boop. Now we bring this one over to there. This one over to there. And this one over to there. Hey, look at that. Doesn't it look pretty? I don't know if there's a hotkey for it. I know there's a setting for it. I hate the Discord overlay, so. Hey. I'll go ahead and just split up the, I find it easier just to, do it like this than dragging the belts. I'm not a big overlay person anyway. It's just like, I normally don't have the Steam overlay turned on. Okay. So this right here, this is iron. This is the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 you're the one that I want. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We'll have to turn the conveyor lifts here, but that's fine. That should be good. And boop. Yay! Now we go through and upgrade all these. We can get rid of these. They were just there for spacing. There we go. Should be all done. Ain't that pretty? It's so pretty I could die. Alright, time to go put the lifts back in. Anybody want to take bets on how far I'll actually get in the build today? Hey, look, there's iron. It's flowing. It's flowing. It's It's working. It's working. I need that Anakin Skywalker meme. Okay, so each one of these puts out 162 per minute. Well, 162.5 if you want to get testicle, which is 1787. And that's too much for a Mark 6 belt. 6? Yeah. 7? Yeah. 7. We'll do 7. So that's 8. I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does it look like there's a hell of a lot more than 6 here? There's 11 here, right? Are we sure about that? I don't think there's not there's not 11 here. I don't know how to fucking count. 3, 6, 9, or no, 12, 4, 8, 12, 15. I don't know how to count. So I screwed all that up. Yay! I get to redo all that. That's the number I need. Now that actually makes you feel a little bit better. Yeah, it was not even an hour in and I'm already screwing up my numbers. I blame Johnny. It's Johnny's fault. He's supposed to be watching and make sure I don't do things like that. That's 3, 6. All right, let's count. 4, 8 plus 3. 8 plus 3 is 11. 4, 8, 3, 11. 4, 8, 11. 4, 8, 11. Yay. But on the nice side is, at least I caught it now. I'm sure there was somebody watching that was just like, oh my god, this guy's a freaking dumbass. Okay, it's to the left of the ladder, not centered of the ladder. Oh, well, like I said, at least I figured it out. I got it sorted before things got too far along. Right. Yeah, sure. Why not? That was all the way up. That was not supposed to be all the way up. No, there would be spaces for those. I don't ever put them that close together. Because I need space for the water pipe, and here I was like gonna brag to myself. I got all that done in about an hour. And nope, instead I'm just tarred. Means I have to go back under. I have to move my. I'm just gonna move the water extractor. Oh shit! I can't move the water extractors. Because remember, there's a reason. Unless I just wanted to put 8 in a row, connect 2 of them. Ugh. I don't even know if that would work. Why are you doing that? That's the bullshit it starts doing when I am at the edge of the map. Gotta figure out where in the world I need to look to actually get that to raise up. There's a very certain spot, and I've never actually figured it out. I was just having this work a little bit ago. It's doing that whole resource is not deep enough crap. Oh, I saw it. Come on. Up, 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 up. That's all the way up. I wish I could lock it in place and get rid of this. I saw it. I saw it for just a split second. Yay. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Come on. Come up. Up. Uppies. Uppies. I'm having to do micro adjustments with my mouse, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, how many is that? 7. And those are pretty close together. I want one more this way. Means I got to deal with that crap again. I'm kind of sort of figuring out where that magic spot is. I don't like the fact that one's up as high as it is, but I'll be damned. Okay, that's 8. I think. Yes, that's 8. So we can get rid of a lot of this crap. We'll leave that. Leave that in place. Because those are, yeah, those are okay. I'm so happy. Huh? What? Why are you happy? Is it because I'm suffering? I know you guys enjoy watching me suffer. I still blame chat for me doing this. I don't want to hear, you didn't have to listen. Okay, so no, this time I don't want a vertical. I want a horizontal. Right. Okay, there's 2. Those will go up to that pipe. Just like that. Looks like crap. Yeah, there we go. See, now I've got the line for where these are supposed to be. Just line it up on this one. Yeah, that works. That, line it up off that line. Boop, 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 nope, boop, boop. Now we do the same thing on the last one. Line it up off that. Drag it down here. Boop. Grab that. Switch this to straight. Switch it to horizontal to vertical. And realize that is not in the right spot at all. Alright, cool. Now, that's a slight problem there. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Go for about the center. I just realized I didn't move that up one like I normally do. Come on. Ducky, go in the right hole. I get mad when you go in the wrong hole. There we go, that's straight, and there. There we go. I just got a snaky periscope there. Where's my hole? Can't find my hole? Definitely sounds like a personal problem, doesn't it? Come here, you. I think it's right here. I try to do this in such a way that I don't see the power wire sneaking through the floor. Looks good that way, don't you think? Alright. So... But this will have to continue in a moment. I need to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button. Amaya got a bird that's blue. Does that mean blue balls rides again? Because remember, that's what I used to call all my blue birds. I mean, generally, blue balls was Argentavis, but... Okay. Hook up all those. I'm not really a big fan of that clipping. Hook up the water extractors. Put a pump in. And again, I'm not sure if I need the pump or not, but it's one of those it doesn't hurt to have it situations. There's no harm in having a pump when you don't need a pump. There's only harm in not having a pump when you need a pump. That makes sense. Alright. That portion is done. Yay. Yay. We have pumps. We have water. I got a crap ton of crap in my inventory because, you know, crap. Oh, I knew what you meant. I'm gonna try to get some of this iron ore out of my inventory. I have to go to the next row. I'm not gonna worry about the ingots. I'll just dump them down a sink. But now we gotta get the actual iron ore over here. I can get rid of this crap. For now, until I put the next set of refineries in. Alright. Conveyor lift floor hole, conveyor lift floor hole, conveyor lift floor hole, and conveyor lift floor hole. Conveyor lift, conveyor lift. Only one I'm worried about is that one, for that reason right there. No, problem solved. Just a little creative pipe work. Ah, coffee. It's coffee flavored coffee. That won't be easy. Yeah, we'll go there. Come on, find the right clicky. Yay, it fits. If it fits, I sits. That's not gonna fly. That needs to be out substantially farther. Okay. Put that one into that. Put this one into that. Put this one into that. And put this one into that. The reason why I was saying that wasn't going to fly is I didn't have enough belt here on the third one, so I sure the hell wasn't going to have enough belt on the fourth one. Okay. Now we can get rid of all this crap. This, kind of pains me a little bit to spend so much time making that look all pretty and stuff, and just to tear it all down because I don't know how to count. But that's why counting is kind of important. Organization, storage bin. That way I can get rid of a lot of this crap in my inventory. Because, I mean, I have a fair amount of crap in my inventory. While we're waiting for that to empty out, how's everybody doing today? You having a good day? Having a bad day? Having a okay day? Having a day? Put the quartz in there. Yeah, that'll work. That opens up a lot of my inventory. Okay, so now all these should be completely chock full of iron. Because they all already had power. I hooked them up last time. The full iron, full ingots. Now we gotta figure out how the hell to get the monster amount of ingots out of here. Because I'm supposed to be making 7,000 ingots. We did the math earlier. I can get 7 onto a belt. It's great because if I hook this one to that one, that's 7. with there being 11 total. That's just how math works. 11 minus 7 equals 4. The blueprint calls for 4. If I come down here, 162 times 4 is 650. Well, that means I can't combine those. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. We got that part done. Yay! I'm glad to hear it's a good day. It needs to be a good day. And Amaya's got a bit of what the kid had, or has. Okay, so we can come over here and check that off the list. Now we need 4 copper refineries. I'm trying to think, and I kind of just want to do it. I don't know, would it be silly just to do the 4 copper refineries like this? Just boom, 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 and run it straight down? I mean, I kind of feel like, since I only have 4 of them, just bah. And then for the quartz, do 2 rows or 4 rows of 2 for 7, and get rid of the last one. Or do the 2 rows of 7, and since I'm missing one there, I can do 3 for the quartz on the back one, then 2 for, or 3, 5, 7, 9. Ooh, that I like that. I think that's a pretty good idea. Because bear in mind, the sulfur ones don't really matter at the moment. Okay, we need an even amount of spacing. Or I'm going to do this. I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like that. Put it there. Make sure it lines up over here, which it doesn't. Move it over this way till it turns blue. Cool. And all I'm doing here is I'm holding down control and trying to get my lines to line up. Okay, so that'll be copper. We do the exact same thing over here. Make sure it lines up. Which again, it doesn't, so bump it into place. Hold on. You don't go there. One, 2, and 3. It's got something. It's interfering with that power pole. Okay. Line it up. I probably should have done what was over here. There we go. It's kind of what I was thinking. Obviously, the belt work's going to be kind of interesting, but you know, it makes it all look nice. And I've got it all on this side. That means I've got that whole section over there to run the massive amount of constructors I have to run. And that I think it just looks interesting. I'm gonna line this up. See what I'm finding. I mean, I can deal with noodle. I mean, I'd rather have that work, but it's not working. Maybe switch my angle there. I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, I think we'll just do noodle. I think it's just going to be a noodle head. And then boop, boop. I'm normally not a big fan of noodle, but I kind of think it's the best way of doing this. We'll just drag this down. Nope, not that line. Why are you getting all squirrely? Why are you doing this angle bullshit? I hate when it does this. Just place the pipe first and then put the junctions to the pipe. Just place the pipe first and then put the junction on the pipe so you can get the pipe straight. I'm okay with this. Thank you, though. Now we can just run these boards. And obviously I know copper because I'm using so tiny a bit of copper. Like honestly, I need a grand total of 369 copper ingots. I'm just going to make whatever 4 times maximum production equals. That'll be 93.75. That's okay. And the nice thing is I can just bring my water in from down here, which I know will be far enough away from the main line Like if I come down here, there shouldn't be. I was gonna say there shouldn't be a water extractor sitting right here, but there is, and that's the iron water extractor. But that's fine. I'll just put one on the back side of it to feed the copper. Yep. Just do that. Come, bring it up, bring it over, bring it up that hole. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll make it look good. I'll make it look pretty, or at least pretty to me. That's the big thing. Is it's always about just getting it aesthetically pleasing to your own eye. That doesn't look like it's straight. And of course, I screwed that one up. No, I guess that probably is. Oh yeah, that one's not going to be like that because that one has to be. Oh. Now see, anytime I try to put a pipe on a pipe like that, or a junction on a pipe, I can't get it to click exactly where I want it to, so that's why I don't do that. You like lose the 1 meter ticks. Or at least for me, it seems to. Got to put all my junctions in real quick. Ding, 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 ding to you too. And that's the nice thing about this game. What I find aesthetically pleasing does not have to be the same as what you find aesthetically pleasing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Meh. It's done. Oh, short of, the entire next portion, but, well, that's going to line up right. Now that's... I will play around with that off-stream vlog and see how I like it. Like I always say, remember, this is still one of my early playthroughs, so I'm still kind of getting used to the game. And I screwed that up, because of course I did. That bypasses the ladder, even though I think I'm a lot closer to the ladder than I normally am. I am. It's because I did that half nudge. God freaking bless it. Hello, Heather. I'm not honestly a huge fan of just running the pipe straight into the machine. I like to have it on a junction first. That's why those ones look so weird to me. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been that old. Heather is celebrating a 30 streak over on Twitch. Yay! I feel loved. Kind of sad that you can't do that on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, but that did not work. I think it snapped the output of the refinery. There we go. Might be a bit quiet. I'm trying to be productive. Yeah, good luck with that one. I appreciate you lurking though, Heather. I'll try to be somewhat entertaining for you. Okay, so we got all the refineries set up. Yeah, see, I'm just not a fan of that. The more I look at it, the less of a fan I am. It just looks out of place. Maybe it's because I'm used to doing actual plumbing pipes, and I would have elbows and sweep elbows and street elbows, 45s and 90s, and all these other shit things, which is how you would properly set this up. You wouldn't have flexible pipe like this. There is flexible pipe, but it kind of sucks. Like I've used Spa Flex PVC before, but A, it's expensive as crap. B, it just kind of sucks. Now, on this, I only need 100 water total. For all this copper, 100 water. That's one water extractor. Let's get my water. And the nice thing about having this set up like this, I can just bring my power lines over from the iron. That's a win, right? Let's go ahead and get the water extractor set up for the copper, which I already have the pipe down. I already have a water extractor in place. I pinned myself against the ceiling. Does that fit? Oh, good God, no. Because this one, for some reason, is up substantially higher than the other one. I'll throw a pump on there just to make sure. We already have power wires here, so yeah, of course there's a bunch of clipping there. You have, I hate how finicky it is to actually like. It says it has power. That says it has no power. Why? Oh, yeah, because I moved the I moved the pole. That's right. We're not going to talk about that clipping. Okay, so that's copper hooked up. Where's my hole? Did I fill my hole in? No, my hole's way over here. All right, copper is hooked up on water. And we're getting water into these. Obviously, you know, everything's got to take a little while to fill up. We should be filling up a lot faster than that, but if I have a dying wish is to find whoever made Docker perms so horribly integrated with Windows perms and sacrificed them to Ada. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so this is supposed to be my quartz, and I am not running the quartz distillation, the purification here. I'm just running the pure quartz, and I'll run cheap silica. I am supposed to have 7 of these. We have a new member in the Discord. Yay! Vago. Don't know who Vago is, but welcome. Okay. I am supposed to be running 7 of these at roughly 248.85. No, we're just going to run them full blast. I'm bringing enough quartz in to do that. That is 93.75 times 7 is over the maximum production of a single water extractor, which really, really, really sucks. When you think about the fact, I've got a bunch of water extractors down here already. And how I normally handle a pipe that needs too much is I just run another pipe in towards the end. Like this one would probably need, no, not that one, because I gotta set all these. I'm sure these are all, I think those are all set. Let's grab the settings from this. Yeah, like I would probably run a pipe into like down here somewhere on this side, because by the time it gets down here, it's no longer 600 per minute. But like I said, I got a bunch of water extractors under there, and I might have to figure out how the hell to run a pipe down here without interfering with all this crap. Because it's already going to be tight enough. I think most of these pipes are going to run that way. And this is the end of the water pipes for the power plant. And I may very well just put down a bunch of new refineries. Or new water extraction, not refineries. I haven't decided yet. I swear, one XML tag was, yeah, sounds about right. And technically speaking, I could bring this up basically anywhere. Or what I could do, because I've got enough water for 6 of these, just not for the 7th. I'm gonna just run an extractor just for this last one. I mean, I'm gonna have to run 3 water extractors anyways. Might as well just, pipe that one into its own and be done with it. But yeah, if I got to run 3 of them anyways, just to make sure I have enough for this crap. Ooh. I have a feeling this copper one's getting moved. Oh, and it's going to do that crap. Why do you snap just fine right there, but not over here? Why are you the devil? Why for must you be a demon? One interesting thing I found when I was watching the Coffee Stain live stream, Mikhail did not actually realize that water extractors aren't really nudgeable. Let me get rid of that one real quick. All right. The copper is right there. Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest, but probably fix that by moving that a little bit. Okay, there we go. I'll just grab that, put that over here, grab this power cord that doesn't actually have an open spot, bring it down to here, down again because I'm stupid, and that's where it should actually be. Actually avoids a good chunk of the clipping. I'm okay with that. Okay. Get rid of all this crap. Now I got... So that pipe there needs... let's just turn these around. It sounds like it would make a lot more sense if I just turned them around. If it wanted to... Why do you do that shit? That's annoying. If I turn them around facing any other direction, either of these two directions, they want to snap upwards. Let me see if I can do some trickery pokery here. Screw it. We'll just put them over here. Yeah, we'll just do that. And you don't actually need these because you only need to be 100. Where's my hole? Can't find my hole. Sounds like a bit of a personal problem, but I can't find my hole. Okay, I need a junction, but I don't need an upright junction. So I'm going to take that, put that down. No. That works. It's not the prettiest, but I'm getting to the point where I don't really care. I mean, honestly, how often does anyone honestly think I'm going to be down here looking at these pipes after I'm finally done with this crap? Because I'm hoping the answer to that is not very often. I'm hoping to not have to be under here very often. Hoping. Hoping does not make it so. You've got a lot more patience than I do, bud. That was weird, but it happens. Bring that over that way. That up, hook that up. Okay. So that's at least the water for copper and quartz. If I get the water, then I can worry about belting. Because I'm honestly thinking about a ceiling above all this, and I might bring all of my final resources up. Solely because I'm not going to have a whole hell of a lot of room down below. And I know that one. Okay. If you guys are sulfur or sulfuric acid, let me check what my overclock is supposed to be. I'm only supposed to be overclocked to 224%, and I'm going to be exact on this one. I know I haven't been doing that on all the rest of them, but I will on this one. And that's because I need sulfur elsewhere too. And whereas I'm bringing in more than I need, meh, because that's 125 times 9. I could normally do that in my head, I just don't want to. So that's 2 pipes. We'll just disconnect the front 2 from the back 2. 125 times 5. Shite. Shiznit. Then we're not going to disconnect that. Let me go down below and see how this is looking. I could probably make that work. Yeah, I'll make that work. Okay, there we go. So 600 into that, because this by itself will eat 375 of that. $11.25 minus 375. Okay. There we go. That should work. Should and will. We'll see. Oh, that's bullshit right there. There's nothing. I hate this resource is not deep enough crap. Not a whole lot of stuff that frustrates me about this game, but that's definitely on there. So those 2 will connect to that one, and then these 2 will connect to that one. I would love to have had it. Like it's a little bit closer. Because for some reason, that spot right there just won't accept. I really hope I copied the overclocked one. It does seem like I did, so good. It's probably in line. Ow. I see what I did there. I sure that I don't want noodle. Not on this one. There we go. I gotta put pumps on those and power all of them. Alright. Do. Come on, yeah. Hook you up. You down some more. Hook you up. Come on. Alright, so those all should be running. I have no power to these, that's why they're not filling up. That makes sense. Huh. Now everybody should be getting plenty of water. Yay! We're just not getting sulfur yet. Oh. Let's 224. Now, I probably should have done this to begin with. Yeah, that's only 1,008. Yeah. I don't have to have that. Because 112 times 5, the 5 back ones is only 560. So times 4, it's only 448. Yeah, that works. So now we gotta get the resources in here. And I need 112 per minute, which times 9, I just did this math, is 1,000. Copper's pathetic. Like each one of these is literally an MK1 belt. Do 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 ba da ba ba do ba do ba do. I think I'm not bringing a whole lot of copper in. For copper, it is 147. So an MK3 belt is all that's required for this. Like I said, copper's kind of sad in how little I'm bringing in. I'll have to move those power poles. I'm not happy with where they are. Yeah, that looks better anyways. More uniform. Obviously, this one doesn't have to move, but for the sake of analness, it has to move. Okay. The worst thing is I'm using this copper to make copper sheets, and there is the steamed copper sheet recipe, which uses a refinery. But I didn't really leave myself enough room to do that, and I wasn't planning on doing it. I want to check. Yeah, I probably could have. I'm not going to. I have this set up to use constructors. Okay, so this is 168 raw quartz. According to my calculator, I am going to be consuming 1,166. So we're just going to run a full belt in here. And we're going to do the same thing we did over there. We're just going to put a splitter right here. It's 160. Okay. You're a bit in the way, bud. So you're going to move back a little bit. The other ones will work fine, but that one is a bit of a butt. Okay, 170, we're just rounding up, times 2, 340, that's an MK4 belt. MK3's in. We'll go through and put those in real quick. And then it's MK4 belt coming off. That one's already done. Hit the wrong button. Sometimes camera angle matters. All right, sulfur. Sulfur is 112 per. Put a splitter there. Put a splitter underneath of that. Come on, go where I want you to go. Thank you. Do. Okay, Each one's 112 in, so that's Mark IIs. And like normal, I will go ahead and put... That's a slight issue, but nothing a little rearrangement can't fix. I just went ahead and did that while I was actively thinking about it, so that, I didn't space on how I needed to hook that up to make that look good. Or as good as it's going to look, at least. Alright, sulfur's all done. Now we just gotta get the resources over to these things. Yay! We're getting steps done. Remember, sulfur is kind of weird in the fact that I'm probably going to need a sink nearby. Oh, and I need... So 112 plus 112. Just do a Mark III between these. No, because if this splitter is moved over, it won't line up with that. Unless I move it to the left instead of to the right. Either which way, it's going to look like dookie. See? One way or another, it looks like dookie. There's not enough room in here to put a sink, but there's room over here to put a sink. I really wish when you were upgrading these that you could adjust the angle. That is not at all what I wanted you to do there. Yeah, it looks like dookie either way. Whether it's slightly better looking dookie or worse looking dookie, it's still dookie. Okay, so I want those, and I want overflow. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I'd rather the system back up. And yes, for anybody wondering, I am sinking somewhere around 14 million points per minute. That number will be going down in the very near future. Hopefully in the very, very near future. Alright, so now we got to start bringing resources over. Yay. Oh, that's awesome. That's not in my way at all. All right, well, that's going to change. I have a feeling they're all going to change. I didn't really think about that one all too well. Port stamp forward properly, so all of this PF config. So all this time, my PF config was wrong, hence why API was unresponsive. Hey, at least it was something minor. It always sucks because, you know, it's like when you forget to hook a belt up. We're just going to move these over. Because I kind of know if one of them was going to be like that, then they were all going to be like that. Here's just a Mark III. Yeah. 112 plus 112 is like 240, so... Or it's not, but... It's over 120, and so therefore low-end belts are out of the question. I think you're copper. Yeah, that's copper. That's easy enough. Just Mark III belt from there to there. How does it look if I go the other way? Looks fan-freaking-tastic is how it looks. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? There's copper flowing in. You only need a Mark I belt. And copper ore is a flowing. Copper's done. On to quartz. Quartz kind of sucks because the quartz train is that one and the sulfur one is this one. So I may be flip-flopping the sulfur and the quartz. Kind of feel like that might be a good idea. Dude, it's fine. I'm not in any hurry. I appreciate you going through the effort, though. Yeah, because this right here is sulfur. I need quartz. Why don't we just... get rid of that. Oh, actually, you know what would be better than that? Just set these all to load. So by them being set to load, they won't unload. I can empty out the resource. And I don't break the trains. I just want all the quartz out of this system so I can do the same thing to sulfur and dump all of it. Oh, both Caterium and Git trains were here at the same time. That's what that was. And I broke the intersection when I got rid of that bit of train line. That's iron. Okay, quartz is empty. So now we need to stop the 2 quartz trains from bringing any quartz up so I can switch this over to sulfur, set the sulfur trains to go to the right station. Why are you here? And you're lucky enough, I can do a lot of that from right here. Okay, not that one. It's got to be this one. Set this one to not come back here. Your kind is not welcome here anymore. All right, so we're going to change this one to sulfur in, and I am purposely misspelling that. Oh crap! So this is not sulfur. This is Caterium. I guess I could just switch. I could put Caterium on the end. Yeah, it's already empty, so might as well. I'll just play some Presto Changeo. And I'm just going to call this gold because that's what Caterium is. Set these all to load. We'll empty these out. And I'm not going to worry about syncing them. I'm just going to get rid of the product. It's a little faster. All right, I have to wait around for. Okay, so it goes iron, copper, quartz. So I want this one to be my quartz train. Go to my timetable, get quartz train 1, set it to come to the new uranium quartz. Quartz train 2 can come to the new uranium quartz. And now this is no longer yeah. So yeah. So adjust my Caterium trains. Is that actually going to work? Are they going to come to the new? If I set this to uranium sulfur in, are all the sulfur trains just going to come here? I need to do that first. I need to empty out the station, then the bin. Sure, some beginning people are probably looking at some of the resources I'm just throwing away like, no! It's taking me so long to get anywhere near that much and you're just throwing it all away. What are you doing? No! Now, obviously, there's probably still some down the belts down below, but, okay, so that's quartz. I'll find out here in a second if sulfur is just going to work with the new station or not. Quartz is obviously working, but I did go through and change. Oh, I guess, oh, I can't do anything with that. What are you? You are sulfur. No, so that's not working. No, it thinks it needs to go to the quartz one, and it doesn't. It needs to go to sulfur. Okay, what are you? You are iron. I didn't change that one. You are Caterium. You do not go to. All right, copper to copper. That's correct. Sulfur to sulfur. It's always one of the painful things about when you start changing train stations. Deuterium to sulfur. No. So I'm positive I've gotten the 2 Caterium trains set correctly. Iron to iron. Fine. Sulfur to sulfur. That's fine. Cool. Thanks. Awesome. I do greatly appreciate it. The only one I'm a little hesitant on is sulfur. Okay, that goes to sulfur. Yeah, see, that one's still screwed up. That should be quartz. Go ahead and set it to unload so we can actually start getting quartz here. Okay. Now that that's all set, I only need one of these belts of quartz to come to this system. So, because grand total, according to my calculations, I need about 1,200 quartz to be turned into quartz crystal to give me the 900 and some that I need to make crystal oscillators. And those crystal oscillators go to making the uranium fuel rods, or yeah, the uranium fuel rods, maybe. Yeah, it seems like uranium fuel rods. The sulfur is all making sulfuric acid, and I, again, only need about one belt. What I need is less than one belt, but again, I'm bringing in too much. Oh, here I was sitting there worried about what was on the belts, and then I remembered I disconnected all of these belts from up here, so everything that was down below got emptied out. And obviously this is all going to back up because I don't have any of my outputs set yet, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Got copper all backed up, which is good. Quartz should be backing up. Just waiting for sulfur to start coming back in. Why do I not have sulfur coming in? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, we got sulfur coming in. We're making sulfuric acid. Yay! Yeah, I really should have set that to a different or I didn't use a blueprint for that. That's fine. Okay, so that takes care of that step. And I probably could, I was talking about belting up and over. Honestly, I could probably just belt towards the back here. Because I've got this gap right here I can run most of my belts through. Especially if I moved that water extractor. I purposely moved it that way, and now I'm talking about moving it back that way, and it's like, no. Some of the stuff on top can be just normal belted. So I have a lot of stuff I have to do. But that does actually take care of all the refineries. Refinery step is done. Ah, you bastard. Bastardo. The only drawback is the sulfuric acid isn't used for a while. Okay, so we got resources coming in again. Now we just gotta figure out what in the world we're doing with half this crap. This is just me dumping all the caterium, which is fine. Doesn't bother me at all. God damn it. And bottle doesn't want to open. Bottle opener for the win. It's kind of sad when you use a bottle opener on a screw top bottle. But you know, when the bottle doesn't want to open, the bottle doesn't want to open. Oh. So don't tell me I just broke my bottle opener I've had for like 10 years. Ah! As I spill shit all over me. Yay! Oh, that's cold. That's cold on my tum-tum. I got cold stuff on my tum-tum. Ah, it's cold and sticky. I'm used to hot and sticky stuff, not cold and sticky. Ah, it's on my tum-tum. It's on my love handle, which is even worse. I don't know about anyone else, but when you're like overweight and whatnot, your love handles are really, really sensitive. Oh, Casper brought me a a cream soda that I've had in the fridge since yesterday because you know I don't drink, and I couldn't get the damn cap off. It's a screw top. It's a glass bottle, and so I carry a bottle opener for some reason. And when I popped the cap off, it sloshed and got cold stuff on my tum tum. It works! Yay! There's a TCP issue. Ah, yeah, because I was reading about this earlier. Like I said, I did a little research, and I guess in like 1.0, 1.1, you had to open 8888 as well as 7777. I'm assuming that's what happened. I could be wrong, obviously. I mean, TCP issue could be a lot of things. Okay, so we are done with the refineries. All the refineries are up. They're all operational. They are all processing their respective resource. Oh, you opened one, but not the other. Yeah. I mean, I was close. It had no, I am barely reclined. I'm not like full stretched out reclined. Okay, so I need to do some things. Everything here, I got a Discord DM, so give me a second. All right. All right. I will let you know tomorrow. It might be tomorrow morning for you since we've got such a massive time delay or time difference. I mean, I'll admit I wasn't like sitting up, but I wasn't fully reclined, fat boy styling it. I only fully recline when I'm watching YouTube videos. Okay. So, refineries are done. Now we have a crap ton. I'm gonna pull up my map or my yeah. We'll call this a map. So all these are done. And the way I do this is I always leave the previous step. Like I'm gonna leave the refineries, but I'm gonna mark them as done because they're all done. I still need to figure out outbuilding, but that's I kind of need the next step in place before I figure out my outbuilding. This one, there ain't nothing being done with sulfur for a while. Sulfur is going to sit and spin for a while because that sulfuric acid that I'm using is used in damn near the last step, the raw sulfur. Well, we're going to hook this back up because the raw sulfur is not used till the uranium fuel cells. Same as the rest of my quartz. Hence why I'm not doing anything. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Vibe, and we'll see you tomorrow or whenever. So, all of this is done. Now I gotta move on to this bullshit. So, obviously, the easiest one is to make the copper sheets. I do probably need to set this up, which is all the limestone and the rest of the quartz going because it's going to be used in step 3. So, all this is, we'll call this step 1. That step 1 is done. We'll call this step 2. Step 2 is done. Or we're working on step 2. Yeah, yeah, there we go. We're working on step 2. And I'm kind of thinking start with the copper sheets here because I only need 8 of these things. Bear in mind, these numbers are correct. These are fully freaking overclocked numbers. I need 82 freaking constructors making copper wire. I need 59 making quick wire. One thing to bear in mind, if I was making quick wire, say I wanted 1800 in. I mean, I could do that. That's one thing I don't like is you have to set your overclock before. Doop-a-doop-da, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-da, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba, boop-a-doo-ba, boop-a-doo. Okay. So I could just make 60 of these since I think I've got 60 of these. And it's a 1-to-1 between refineries and constructors when it comes to Caterium. But I only need 59. And I am going to fully overclock them. So we'll just do the 59. I don't know how the hell I'm going to go about laying all this crap out. But I think for right now, I'm going to start with the 8 for the... So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect these because I need to get these sinks out of here. I need this space. Because if you didn't notice, those are some pretty big numbers. I need 59 constructors for the Caterium. I need 82 for iron. I need 82 for one of the steps of iron. I need a grand total of 82 plus 14 plus 16 on the iron. So that's 30, 112 constructors for iron. I have no idea how I'm going to lay this out. All right, get that into place. No. All right. I do think a blueprint maker is going to be a good idea here, because I've got to make so damn many constructors. I kind of feel like we need a constructor blueprint. I don't think I have one yet. Might. I got smelters. I got blenders. I got fuel generators. I don't have constructors. Cool. Okay. Let's start setting one up then. We need splitters at the beginning. Into constructors. I'm trying to mentally plan this out in my head. So that's 6. If I do a double stack, that's 12. And I can stack these up pretty high because I've literally got the height of a refinery. This floor is going to be... I'm going to have as much as I can on this one floor before I move up to the next floor and continue. And obviously, I've got the height of a refinery to play with. Those need to go up a little bit more. Okay, what is your power wire being used for? It looks like absolutely nothing. Just so I have flight over here. it's this height. But could I get away with doing this as a triple stack? Yeah, I could. All right, we're gonna do this as a triple stack. It's like a freaking Wendy's sandwich. We're gonna do a triple stack. I think that's a Wendy's thing. Johnny's been awfully quiet today. Okay, so that's 18 of them. The worst thing is, the more I think about this, the more they all need to be shifted forwards, like that. That way I can use lifts. It's probably a lot more than they need to come forwards. Yeah, we'll play around. We'll figure this out. If I go to the very, very edge of this, which I'm not a huge fan of, we'll go right there. Isn't there some problem with putting a splitter directly above a conveyor floor hole? I can't remember. I think there is. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But isn't there some problem with putting them like directly above? And I know, like the bottom one, I can't do that with. Because if I were to do that, because you get one input and 3 outputs, and if you use a vertical splitter, your input and output is, or one of your inputs and one of your outputs is either the top or the bottom, depending on which way you go, and then you get one to the left or right or forwards, backwards. But you can't have all directions. So, because I need to go this way and that way and up and down, it won't let me work because it won't let me have that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here. You can't put them directly on the floor with a conveyor floor lift because it's not actually detecting it as being on the lift. Otherwise, I'd get rid of the floor and not have to do the conveyor floor hole at all. The problem with that is, I need to go forwards and to the side. So now I got to move this forwards quite a bit so I can fit another splitter in front of it. Basically like that. Then I could do a half foundation here. But that doesn't want to actually click in, so. But that's why you just run all the way up. And you get rid of that because that's not actually needed, and that should actually work as long as I put it in the right spot. The drawback is I did not put that in the right spot. This is the thing I hate is it likes to be off by a meter. And it's a known bug, and I think Coffee Stain's working on it. I hate how you can you can nudge them, but the second you press H on these things, it goes that, you must be on a freaking lift. Like, it's on a lift, you jackass. Now it works. Now everything's lined up, easy peasy. Get rid of that, and we're in business. And I'm only really worried about how much space this is taking up solely because of how many of these damn things I need. Why are you out? You're clipping the ceiling. Is this the prettiest blueprint mankind has ever made? Oh, good God, no. I don't make pretty blueprints. I don't make pretty factories. I just make ones that work. That is my only concern right now, is making this work. I don't know which one this is going to be. Do this one for the quick wire? I mean, I need 60 divided by 18. Why are you splitting on the items on every floor? What do you mean? Items come in, the bottom splitter goes up, this splitter feeds into that bank of splitters, and what? This splitter feeds up to this one, feeds into that bank. Just bring a lift up from every splitter at the bottom. What? So, like, just run one up like that, and the next one, run one to floor 2 and one to floor 3? Or instead of doing this, just boop. Alright, this way would make sense if I only had 2 floors. Oh, yeah. So basically get rid of this splitter completely and just run this in, is your suggestion? So basically that, but times 6. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I've never done it that way, but yeah, gotta learn somehow, right? Something a little bit different. And obviously, yes, I'm making those massively too tall. I hate that. So basically that. I don't even know which one. I don't even know what recipe this is going to be for. I kind of wish when you did these, there was a top, like there was an option to put a top on these things. Because I don't know, that gaping hole looks weird. Like it wants my soul. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well do the same thing the other way. I guess it's just kind of a force of habit since when I first started playing, I didn't realize that vertical mergers and splitters were a thing. And I know they weren't a thing for a long time. They're as far as I know, they're a relatively recent addition to the game. I don't know if it was 1.0 or 1.1. Okay. And that way all my outputs come out right here. I think I'm... let me go back to my numbers real quick. So I only need 8 for the copper sheeting, which I don't really see a point in dropping one of these blueprints for 8. Looking at the steel pipe, I need 14. The iron plates, I need 16. Okay, these come in handy for those. 14 is not divisible by 3. But I could do like 5, 5, 4 and just get rid of the top 2 and 1 on each side, and there's 14. 16 is 6, 5, 5. 82. This is 18, so 18, 36. Double that, 72. Then I got 10 left. So basically 2 banks or 2 heights of 5 or 4, 33. For the quick wire, I need basically 60. So 18, 36, 54, I think. Yeah. So then I could just put one down, delete 3 off of it, and I end up with 60, which I can actually process 60. But I'm just gonna maximum effort this. I'm not normally a big fan of doing everything with Mark 6 belts, but yeah, that way I don't have to change a bunch of belts. No, you didn't mean that was weird. I was trying to say it was being connected to world buildables. God damn it. Dag nabbits. The first splitter lift isn't aligned. How do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the fact this? It's. I see what. I think I see what you're talking about. I'm guessing you meant the amount pushing out from the splitter. Because when I first did that, I had snapped to the conveyor, the floor hole, and then to the splitter. I'm hoping that's what you meant. Bog knows how OCD I am, so he knows that would have driven me nuts. More nuts. We need power. No, don't worry. I'm not doing power poles on the whole thing. I'm just doing them on the top. Okay, what do I want this one for? I got ones that really need it. I got wire, quick wire, iron pipe, iron plates, iron plates, iron pipes. Iron plates is 16. Iron pipe is 14. Iron wire is 8. Quick wire is 50 or is 60. Let's go with the iron wire because that's the one I need the absolute most of. Well, the way I did this one, or shit, this one's got an open spot. How do you not have an open spot? Oh, yeah, I can just connect those. So that's 3 out of 4. Pretty sure there's a power wire that goes between these two. Yeah. And then between that one and this one. And this one and this one. Should be, but there isn't. Oh, wait. I know how to fix that. Because I'm big on hiding my power wires. There we go. And that one still has an open spot. And this one still has an open spot. So I'll be able to connect those two. Plus I have an open spot on one of the ones down here. This one. To feed the power into. I kind of feel like I need to have this down there. Have an open wire on the left instead of on the right. Or, yeah, other way around. That one feeds up to that. This feeds down to this. That still has an open power wire. This still has an open power wire. We put a power tower right here. This to the one above it. And we'll be able to connect that power tower to that power tower. Or power pole, not power tower. And connect them. Yeah, that'll make sense. Makes sense to me. That one's full. This one's got an opening, but that allows me to feed power into the first one. Yeah, like I said, it makes sense to me. There we go. Say blueprint, clear blueprint. Let's go get this hooked up. But before I get started with that, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I did not have one before stream. Wow. I have 11 people here. Wow. Hello. Be sure to smack that like button if you're enjoying the content. If you're new around here, consider subscribing. I'm trying to hit 200 by the end of the month, and I only need 9 more. But we'll be back in just a little bit. I even give you guys a little bit of music. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the music going. Just gonna have it turned down really low. That way, when I'm being quiet, when I'm concentrating, there's something to listen to. All right, we got a whole crap ton of constructors to build, so let's get building. Blueprints. Boop. Yeah, it'll go back up. And it doesn't really matter one way or another. The drawback is I just realized I built this backwards. But we're going to put them in backwards. Which side is my feed? My feed is here. Yeah, we're just going to put them in backwards. Screw it. Guess they're not really backwards. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just knock out the big boys first. We need 82 of these bastards for iron wire. That's 36. I'm going to leave a little bit of space between them. Oh, I'm out of trigons. I'm burning trigons so fast. Why does it do this? Does anyone else have this problem? Obviously, I didn't put these in after the fact. So as soon as, the trigons and the time crystals build up, it's the drawback with putting down so much Mark 6 stuff all at once. But it's whatever. So that's 72. I think I can just hook up to right there. I made this so I can hook that one to that one. And that should all power up. That's 72. 18, 36, 54, 72. So I need 10 more for iron wire. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 10. I'll be deleting a good chunk of this. As soon as I have the trigons, come on, trigons, go, 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 go. I've got a bunch in storage. It's just the delay on dimensional storage. It's not that I'm out of them by any means. It's just it takes a little while for dimensional storage to fill back up. Even fully upgraded, it's not the fastest thing in the world. Do. Okay, so that takes my 72 plus 6, so 78. Nope, not you. Wait, I think that one's gonna go. This should be, I think, 84. I don't need 84. I need 82. All right, let's do a count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, crap. 14 here. 14 times 3 is 42 plus. So I'm just going to get rid of these top two here. That'll take me down to 82. And I'll even leave the platform up here. I don't really care. Let's get these hooked up to power. Power. I don't think that's where they're supposed to hook up, but that... Yeah, because that didn't power up shit. There's a power pole on each side, isn't there? Oh, I see what happened here. I gotta find open power wire. Yeah, I might have screwed this up a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. That powers them all up. No, it doesn't power up the top. That does. There we go. There we go. Now they're all powered up. Yay! Let there be power. Yep, these aren't powered up. Now they are. Yay! Whee! That's 82 constructors for iron wire. Belting for that is gonna be interesting. The nice thing is, thinking it over while I was out smoking, with the way the VOG suggested I do this, every time I do my math for how much goes in or how much comes out, I literally just look at 3 units. Because if I need to, if 6 of these takes too much, doesn't take enough or whatever, I can just pull out like this and pull another line in. But we're not going to worry about belting right this second. I got a whole lot more of these to build. That part there is phase 1. But that's iron wire. Yay, done. That's the big bad. I kind of am looking at it as I want to get through all my iron first. And then get through everything else. So looking at my map. I need 16 of these for iron plates. Okay, that's not that bad. That's literally just put one of these down, take 2 off. Will you stop grabbing the whole, looking like you're grabbing the whole damn thing? Like, boom. There's 16. I need 14 for iron pipe. I think I got those numbers right. Yeah, it's 16 for iron plate, 14 for iron pipe. So that's 16 there. That's not 14, that's 16. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12. So we get rid of this one and we get rid of the last whole row. Boom, there's 14. And it makes them nice and neat. So that's that right there, that big block. That's it for iron wire. That's it. That's it. They're done. Or not iron wire. That's it for iron. Completely. Totally. Done. Just done. Obviously, we still have to do a butt ton of belting. And we need to get power into them, so let's get that going real quick. Just pull this one down to, I don't know, here. And we'll pull power wire over to that, and that powers up most of that grid. And we connect this one to that one. That should power everything up. Yep, that's all powered. That's why I put those power poles there. Literally, so I could just connect those two units and ba-boom. Bada bada boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Copper sheets, I only need 8 of these. I'm not putting down one of these blocks. One of these big old chunky boys for 8. It seems a bit excessive. I think we all agree on that one. That's a bit excessive. The drawback is I need 60 of these for quick wire. That's 36. And I'm kind of out of room going that way. That's 54. Nope, need power. Need power. Need power. My power needs are not being met. But you know what? That works a lot better. That looks nice. Grab that power pole, connect it to this power pole. Come down here, grab that power pole, connect it to this power pole. And that whole system's hooked up. You kind of gotta love blueprints. Nudge it that way, nudge it out this way. Yes, this one is backwards. I am fully aware of that. Okay, so this is 54. I only need 6 of these. Do a little filtering because I'm worried I'm gonna hit the wrong spot. I'm a bit paranoid. You get used to it. Just scrub it up dub. Scrub it up dub. 3 nuns in a tub. Okay, and we'll put that back in. Okay, and that gives me a little bit of spacing between where all the caterium goes and all the iron goes. And the worst thing is, now that I think about it, I don't really like that. I have a much, much better idea. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I lied. Yeah, kinda. So this is 18. I only need the 6 on this end. I don't know about maze per se. 6, crap. Nope, I haven't got rid of that one yet. Cool. Okay. Get this finished up, get power to everything, figure out how the hell I'm going to do that, because I gotta take this out. And probably that. I guess I didn't need to take that part out. There we go. Didn't you guys open? No, that powers some of that system up, not all of it. Powers that system up. That one's got a space. 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 Yeah, it's all powered. Not you. You're not powered. Why are you not powered? I told you to be powered, darn it. God darn it. Why are you not powered? There, now be powered. Okay, the reason I went ahead and put this in as well, or undeleted these, or put them down and deleted everything else and just didn't delete these, I need 8 for copper sheets. 3, 6, 8. Makes sense to me. And honestly, I could have just done this to bring power over. Oh well. Oh well, as long as everything's powered up, I don't really give a shit. I don't give a crap. I do not give a crap. So, iron wire, iron pipes, iron plates, copper sheets, quick wire. Cool. Now I have to do the math. 'Cause yay, yummy, yummy math. Because I have 1800 Caterium ingots per minute coming in here. This belt is only good for not that much. For 1200. I have the Caterium coming in basically 2 loads of 900. I have a metric crap ton of iron being made over there. A hell of a lot more than 1200. And all that has to come over to that bank, this bank, that bank, and that bank. Yay. So I think first I'm going to go ahead and go and set my recipes, which this will not be iron ingots to iron wire. This is iron pipes. Because I think I need 16. No. These are iron plates. Don't worry, I'll do all the math. You guys don't have to worry about it. And the nice thing about watching somebody else play this game instead of doing it yourself, you don't have to do the math. Crap. So this one is iron pipe. This is copper sheets. We're just using the base recipes for some of this stuff because I don't care. Yes, there is a very good alternate recipe for copper sheets. I did not feel like putting more refineries down, so we're not using it. This, unfortunately, is going to be part of the mountain of quickwire. Along with everything in this cluster. Oh, crap. Let's see if I can get my fingies to work here. Okay. Should all be set correctly. How would I mess up? I'm literally just spamming Control V. Literally, all I did was I had my pinky on Control, my left ring on Shift, my middle finger on either A or D, depending on which direction I was going, and my index finger on V. And I was just holding down my directional, and I was just spamming the crap out of the V key. Oh, I'm sure I missed one. I'm sure I missed quite a few. So buttons. We're going to go sew some buttons. Nice thing is we know where all the Caterium goes. So let's get that sorted. I don't know how much Caterium goes to how much of these. Each one of these is going to eat 90. I have 60 of these, 30. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. We're going to cheat with this. We got this little poke hole out here. That's the wrong direction. Don't tell me you feed from that way. It feeds from that direction. God damn it. Are all you guys backwards? Or nope, nope. Hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. This is the back. This is output. We got to do the math on that in a little bit. This is the input for this system. So, boom. You don't go there. You go here. You know what? No. That's a slight problem. Okay, well, what do we do with slight problems? We slight them. We turn them into slight solutions. That's what we do to slight problems around here. We turn them into slight solutions. No, that doesn't make any sense, and I don't care. Because that looks absolutely amazing. We got a tiny bit of clipping right there. I don't give. Yeah, I do actually give. I give a lot. I wish I didn't give. But my brain says no. My brain says do that. Yay! Whee! It looks pretty. Unfortunately, like I said, this is the feed side. So I need to count 30 here. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's half. Or we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we disconnect right there. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 2 more on the other side. Ba-boom. Big bada boom. And all of my Caterium is right here. And I don't need 4 lines, I need 2 lines. That one's off. So empty this. Empty this. Empty this again. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Put this where it actually belongs. Okay, a pipe down and a pipe down. Get those over. Clean all this up. Gotta have this looking pretty down here, right? They don't look pretty. Did I really do it? I kind of just want to go ahead and pop them up right here and just move them over. Because the less time they spend underneath of there, the less they're going to be in my way when I start doing pipes. Since this is kind of... let's go right here. Of course, autosave has to bite me in the buttocks. And I'm going to set these up with Mark 1s because, I'm paranoid. And as I've explained multiple times, they're not going there, that's for sure. Let's bring you over here. Poke out. Yep, that's in a completely and totally inaccessible spot. I'm not covering anything that I don't want to cover. Where the hell are you over there? Okay, there we go. Now we can upgrade those to Mark 6s and make them fly. Yeah, they're kind of just out here in the middle of everywhere. I don't really super care. I care, but I don't super care. There we go. That one feeds in. And come down here, find where I need to be. Does that have that little jut to it? Not really. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making quick water. So that conveyor lift's not actually working. Go. Get rid of that one. Now we just let the manifold fill up. Also make sure that, the goal is that every single one of these belts has stuff coming out of it. This one does not. So we need to figure out why this one is not getting... I wonder if this is what Vog was talking about with it not being aligned. I thought I fixed this, but maybe not. means I'm going to have to do this on every single one of these systems. But I'm seeing nuggies go in, so. Got another one that's not getting nuggies. Why are you not getting nuggies? You need to get the nuggies. This will actually be a lot easier to diagnose once it all fills up. Because once it all fills up, then I'll just be able to look and see which ones don't have any ingots. I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. That might make sense. All right. So now we need to get copper over here. And copper is located right over here, which we haven't. Well, actually, sigh. Copper would probably be the easiest one to work on. It's like, that's probably a starting one. I don't know why that one doesn't have any. That one can't be a starting one. I mean, those ones are getting them. They're just slow. You haven't got any ingots. So let's fix it. Gotta fix both of these. To the moon! One of these days, Alice. One of these days. You're gonna take me on a rocket trip? No, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Ow. That changes things. See, now those are getting it. I only fixed one of those two. That one, I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh well. Maybe I'm just... Was I seeing things? There's two of them side by side that wasn't working, right? Alright, maybe I was just seeing things. I don't know. If anybody's wondering how I'm deleting large chunks like that, hold down control when you drag things to the trash can and it gets rid of all of it. Alright, we need to get these onto mergers. You're only outputting 93 per minute out. Oh, now the copper can start moving again. Look at it go! Whee! It's copper! The copper must flow. Which way is... Okay, so... Put that back in. We'll just tidy that back up. Yeah, screw it. Mark 6. I can easily get away with the Mark 4 because I'm only supposed to be making 184 copper sheets. So I can get away with the Mark 3. Let's just do a Mark 3. Oh, look at that sneaky shit. Sneaky, sneaky. The drawback is copper goes all the way over. And you hook up the other two that are by themselves. What do you mean the other two? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're hooked up. Did I hook those up? Casper's reminding me about these other Caterium ones. I thought I had them hooked. Yeah, they're hooked up. They're just being stupid. I'm gonna try to just see if I can just. No. Can I come down from the top and connect? I don't think that's gonna work. It's not lining up. All right, I'll screw you. Screw you, you screwy screw. Death by screw. That's kind of what it was. Whee, to the moon. To the moon. So there's a good reason for this. These are not splitters. These are mergers, and I'm a bit stupid. Just a bit. That's all I'm willing to admit. Just a bit. I could have swore I put a belt here. So that's the wrong side. They come in on this side. And I did that intentionally, that way my output is all in the same area. All of my quick wire will be over here. I did that intentionally, and then I promptly forgot about it. Living up to that channel name again. Now, this one's not sending up. But that doesn't surprise me since it's the first one on this. Okay. Now it's getting nuggies. Yay, nuggies! But yeah, this is my group of copper. So I need to bring that copper all the effing way over here. Yeah. I appreciate it, Casper. So we're gonna go way the F out here because I know my copper is way the F down here. Yay, copper. Whee! Fly, copper, fly. Fly, you fool, fly. Why are you not flying? Because you're on a Mark III belt, and you don't fly on Mark III belt. You just kind of glide. Just glide, baby, glide. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's go, Buffalo. Sometime today, Buffalo. It floats along. Y'all float down here, Georgie. All right, that one did get a nuggie. I'm gonna go use the restroom again. Unfortunately, I drink coffee when I'm streaming, so yeah, it goes right through me. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, and by taking a short break like that, it kind of gives me an idea if these are running well or not. Well is kind of an overstatement, but they're at least running. As the manifold fills up, the manifold will fill up. Come down here, check on the copper side. Seems like there's a bottleneck somewhere. Maybe that's a mark. Each one's putting out 93. Let's go 94 just to play devil's advocate. That's 376. Did I screw up my number? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's Mark 4. That's my bad. When I was looking at the numbers, I was looking at the numbers of copper ingots, not of copper sheets. Or I was looking at copper sheets, not ingots. Come on, keyboard. I'll beat the crap out of you again. That's why it's not normally a really bad idea just to say screw it and drop Mark 6s everywhere. Okay, so that's K-Tierium taken care of. That is copper taken care of. Now on to the big boy. You can hear how excited I am to do this, and like how absolutely thrilled I am to be doing this. Bear in mind, I am making a lot of iron ingots. I'm making over 7,000 copper or iron ingots. Just in case your math fails you, the best belt in the game only holds 1,200. I have 7,000. So each one of these, we're going to round up. We're going to say each one of these puts out 163. 1,200 divided by 163 is 7. Which I've already actually segmented. The drawback is I have 7 here, I have 4 here. Well, 4 plus 4 does not equal 7. So 4 plus 4 equals 8. So I have... If I took 3 and 6, I'd end up with 8 left over, and 2, that'd be 10. So there's 4, 8, 12, 16. No matter what, I'm looking at 3 belts coming from these guys. I think we all agree on that one. No, hold on. No, yeah, there's 4 rows. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 divided by 7. What? That's less than 2 belts. How can that be less than 2 belts when I can't put 8 on a belt? Oh, because I'm stupid. I'm doing the same thing again. It's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 divided by 7 is 2 and change. Yeah, this is why we don't let me do math. Okay. We're going to put a conveyor there, and a conveyor there, and a conveyor there. Obviously, that conveyor is not actually going to be used. It's just there for a spacer. I am getting more done today than I expected to get done. I can still complain. One, 2, 3, and 4 to start. And we're going to do the trick to set which direction that's coming from. I'll make this look all nice and pretty. Ain't it pretty? It's so pretty. Drawback is, like I said, I've got 7,000 of these. That's 7 freaking belts. Is that not an output? That should be an output. Oh, they go that way. Screw you. Alright. Alright, wait. Fuck the keyboard. Breaking autosave. Alright. So that is 6. And gotta keep it looking pretty, right? I'm just gonna go in and flip these two because it's gonna make it a hell of a lot easier. I'm probably gonna go ahead and flip the other side. The next section too. I'm probably gonna be flipping a lot of these. Screw it. We'll just bring it out the same way we did the last one. It's not pretty, but it works. I'll bring this down. There's, as I say, there's a splice somewhere around here. Okay. So that is row 1, 2, and 3 done. So now we just grab the 4 on row 4 and run them down their own fracking belt and just call it done. Ah, crap. I need to come out another tick because of that merger. Say, I should be hitting the end here real soon. Okay. That is 7 belts of iron ingots. And I do this intentionally because, I don't know, the idea of seeing 7 mostly full belts of iron ingots is kind of just hilarious to me. Now, I do know these first 4. We're going to put an sign here. And we're going to put a sign over here. And these are 162.5 times 7. So 1137.5. 1137.5. 5 per minute. Times 4. So were there 2 belts supposed to? I ran both belts into that merger. I did not run two belts into that merger. Thank you. I could have swore I did that, but I didn't, so thank you, Casper. All right, so this belt here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. This belt is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. The last belt is 4 machines. And I did that because it was either that or it was 7, 7, 7, or 7, 7, 2. So I ran 3 belts, and that is times 6, 975. 975 per minute times 2, and something or other per minute times 1. That is 4. That's 650. I just need to remember the 2 inner belts are the 975. The outer belt is the 650. I'm going to go look at my calculator real quick, and I'm going to bring you with me. Behold the power of Satisfactory Modeler. So I have 4 belts of 1137 and 2 belts of 975, 1 belt of 650. This is too much for any of those. 3360 would be 3 belts of 1100. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can easily divide these into certain banks. And know where to split them off. But we're probably just gonna have to play this by ear, and just kind of cram it in there and hope it fits. Maybe spit on it a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. Unfortunately, I also do need to bear in mind that I have the output from these machines that have to go somewhere. But I got room behind them to drop them under and feed them underneath. Let me see what each one of these iron wire machines is going to eat. 31 and a quarter. Okay, 1200 divided by 31.25. But I don't have a belt of 1200. I have no belts of 1200. Uh, 31 and a quarter. Somebody please remember that. 650 divided by 31.25 is 20.8. 975 divided by 31.2. 1137.5 divided by 31.25. 36.4. Absolutely none of them go into these systems evenly. Awesome. Freaking awesome. That sucks. That sucks big fat monkey toes. Monkey toes. It's a new way that animals multiply. Monkey toeitis. It's like mitosis, but with monkey toes. I didn't really leave a whole lot of room for belts to go that way. So yeah, those are going to merge and drop. Those are going to merge and drop. So basically my entire process here is trying to figure out how to get all this iron into all these machines responsibly. I kind of want to use these lower end belts in as many of this front as I can. That way I can sneak as many of these belts that way as I can, because there's not going to be a lot fitting through there. I could responsibly get 3 of them through. I figured wattage, it's fine. I'm glad you're getting some rest. That's what matters. So that'll be 3,300 going that way. How many of these systems do I even have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Yeah. That doesn't sound right. No, there's 14 times 3. Times 31.25. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do, Casper. I don't want to do that. Because I need 1,312 out of here to go into that whole bank. That doesn't seem right. 42. Hey, Johnny! There's 42 there. Yay! 42 times 31.25 is 1,312. If I had 2 of these 650s, that's pretty... I should probably sleep at night. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I worked night shift for years. So if I put a 975 and a 650 down in that system, that is 16 and a quarter. I'd have another 300 left. Yeah, we're gonna have to stack. We got 5 belts that have to go that way. In blueprint mode. Because we're literally only going to get 2 belts. Not even consume 2 belts. So those 5 all go that way. That's not even the... Shh, I did not put these backwards. I put these backwards. That's the input there. Which, this is a full 1100 belt, which is going to work for most of those. Oh, you're going in. So unfortunately, all 7 belts have to come this way. The other thing is that looks okay. Now, this is my baby belt. I kind of want to send the baby belt that way too. Is that even? Yeah, that's even. Yeah, Little Wolf's been sick for a minute. Okay. So 31.25 times 20? 30? 5? 6? Okay. 37. Yeah, 36. 36 machines can be fed from this one belt. So we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's why I wanted the baby belt. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Not really, because of the way this is set up, this is going to be a pain in the ass. No. Remember that baby belt? Come here, baby belt. Really? You're not clipping with any of those. Why are you clipping? Why are you shifting over? You're not. I hate that when it does this crap. Just all of a sudden, it decides it wants to shift. All right. Now, unfortunately, all these can't consume that baby belt. We're going to put a smart splitter here that sends everything that way or overflow straight ahead. And it also needs to send any to the... And now I need to go through and actually fix some of these because you know full well some of these are screwed up. Alright, where's the next one? Here we go. I'm purposely leaving these belts on even though I know they're not going to work because it just gives the normally gives the splitter somewhere to snap to. rid of that periscope. I think the next one's the last one. Okay. What the hell? Is that like that on the Caterium? Yeah, it is. I mean, the nice thing is it's really easy to spot an MK6 lift. It's only that one segment. That's weird. Okay. So now we're going to send this back the way it came. Now, the drawback is now I have to do some math. Now we have to do a lot of math. Why do you don't have power? How do some of these have power and some of them don't? Where's my upright? There's supposed to be an upright right here? What the fuck? What the hell happened here? Okay, there's not supposed to be a power wire connecting you two. It's supposed to be a power wire connecting you two, and you come over here. You come down here. That powers up the whole system. But for some reason, not down here. Oh, what the hell did I do? This is off of blueprints. How did I screw up the power wire so bad? You two hook up. Okay. How do I not? Oh well. Something screwed up here. I just don't. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of ironing stuff out off stream. Okay, but anyways, there are 42 of these, or I'm powering 36 of them, times 31.25. Unless I'm actually wrong on that number. Nope. Fully overclocked, 31.25. That's 1125. These are belts of 1137. So that's what, 12 and a half? Yeah. 650 plus 12.5 is 662.5. I like it. Oh, you can change the colors on them too. You can make them really, really funky. I am feeding into 6. So 6 times 31.25, 187.5, 662.5 minus 187.5 equals 475. So this belt should have 475 on it. I don't know about you guys, but my memory is horrible. So now, can 475 be divided by 31.25? No, it cannot. You get to come around with me, yay! Along with all the other damn belts, because yay, belts. So we're down to 6 belts. All of that, and I consumed 1 belt. We don't need that lift anymore. That's it. We ate 1 belt. Now, wrong button. This goes into 15 of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disconnect. I can bring this belt around here, snip there, connect to that belt. Yay, we've now consumed another belt. And I know this lift is screwed up. Crap. Wrong spot. That goes to that. We already know the first one's screwed up, so go ahead and fix it. It's always the first one in the system. We know that one's jacked up. So now that belt is consumed all but 0.2. I have enough to run 1/5 of one machine. And I just realized that I'm a bit stupid. That needs to be a smart splitter, which means I need to go do the same thing on the other side. I put a smart splitter on the very end. I need one here. That's the one I need. So basically that's why it wasn't running very well. So basically whatever's left after all of those machines and these goes that way, which is like 12.5 per minute. So yeah, chump change. Okay. So there are 42 here. 42, or no, there's 40 here. There's 2 less on this row. Minus 15. It's 25. 25 times 31.25, 780. So which one of these belts is my other crappy belt? This one. Is it both of them? Yeah. It's number 2 here. It's this belt. This belt's only 900 and 75. But now this goes down here and plunks into that merger. Now there's a lot more going this way than what needs to be going this way, solely because, you know, it's what happens. Yeah, see, it's the same as that system, minus 2. Do you know, honestly, I don't see a point in... Yeah, we'll just do that. We don't really need a splitter there. We just need a lift. We just need to be given a lift. Now this does not bear in any shape or form getting the freaking wire out of this system. Because if you notice, 31.25 makes 56.25. So as much bullshit as I'm having to go through getting the iron into this system, I have even more bullshit to go through to get it out. And according to this, the iron wire only takes about 2560. Well, I have already fed it a full 650 plus an 1135 plus most of a 975. So if we add those together, 650 plus 1130.5 plus 975. That's 2700. I only need 2500. So yeah, that part's done. And now we need to go get the remaining 200 from that system. Same way we did here. I still have a 975. 40 times 31.25 times 31.25. Oh, there's 40 total, but it's 25. It's 24.8 times 31.25. 775. That's a 975 belt, right? That belt was 975. This belt right here, this is 975. Yeah, cool. So there's 200 left. Exactly, 200 left. Last time I checked, 200 plus 975, because I still have another 975 belt. Why? Oh. That would explain it. It's like, why are you guys not getting ingots? You are overflow, you are any, and you are any. But what I was kind of sort of giggling about, and I'll own the fact I was kind of sort of giggling about it. I still have a 975 belt. 975 plus 200 is under 1200. It's the 1175. Which one's my other 975? I think it's this guy. It might be. It's this one. Can you come over here for just a minute? I would like to talk to you about your car insurance, please. So now this is a belt of 1125. We have the hell? Wait, did I have 4 1175s? Or 1137s? Yeah, okay. So now I have 3 1137s. You son of a bitch. And I know why it's doing that. Because this is half nudged. Welcome back, Mr. Hardy. You're just in time for the shit show. It is what it is. I'm not going to lie and say it's not. It's fun with math and giant belts. The drawback is this belt, which I do want, it's this top one, right? We can get rid of this one. We don't need that anymore. We're down to 4 belts. Yay! I'm trying to keep the spaghetti to a minimum. I promise. So now we feed these 2 systems. That's it. The rest of it goes into those 2 systems. That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Which one are you? Are you iron plates? You are iron plates. You take 75 per minute. Grand total, that system is going to eat almost a... Oh, what that... Grand total, the iron plates is going to consume 1,137. And these numbers aren't actually correct because I just overclocked all these to maximum. The nice thing about 1,137 is I have a belt of 1,100 or 100. They consume 1,134 point. Oh, not point nothing. I have a belt, one of these belts that contains 1,137. All right, these aren't properly overclocked. These are just maximum overclock. So we've got 16 times 75. It ain't getting 16 times 75. I'm kind of glad it looks good because I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for not giving myself enough space here. Now, which one of these belts is the 1137? Left, right, and middle. Okay, so it's the 3 bottom belts. Remains the 2 bottom belts. So either one of these 2 bottom belts That one's a 950. No, I already consumed my 950s. That's a 950 there. No, I've still got a 950. All right. So either one of the two bottom belts can go into this system, or this one can because this is the 1175. So we'll just cram that one in there. Mainly because, I don't know how to cross belts, no crossing the streams. We know we got to get rid of this because I screwed up on the blueprint. To the moon! I would keep making the honeymooners reference, but I'm sure most people aren't going to get it. Okay. And that feeds into that whole system. I do need a smart splitter here. I need a merger here. Because I am overfeeding it a slight bit. So, overflow. Any. There you go. Yeah. That one. How about none? Because there's nothing coming out this way. Because there's no conveyor. There's nothing right above it. Casper didn't think that one was getting anything, so. Easiest way to prove if something's getting something is literally just check the machine, see if it's gotten anything. Yeah, what do you think of my splitter stack, Mr. Hardy? I can thank Vogue for this one. He suggested, why lift into splitters when you could just do this? Which is making it a lot easier to split up my numbers because literally I just do everything by threes. Okay, so every bit that's left goes into the last system because every single one of these bastards wants 250 iron. So I have 137.5 times 2, 2275 plus 650. That's about what I have left. I hope there's more than that because I need more than that. There's supposed to be another like 400 somewhere. But the nice thing is, the way I've been doing this is I've got a belt feeding in all the excess feeds into the next system. That system feeds over, the excess feeds back, feeds into the next system, its excess feeds down the line, whatever's left from that at the very end feeds back this way, merges, comes down, feeds into this system. So whatever the hell's left, I still have. Which one? I think the bottom two are 1137s. So that's 250, 500, 700. Oh, 750. So each stack here takes 750. Why do I have a dismantle crate over here? All right, I need to go check this out. I don't know why I have a dismantle crate. I hate having dismantle crates. It's got to be below me. I kind of wish you could... can you just ping them? Yeah, that would be a nice quality of life upgrade. Okay, so it's like either directly above or directly below me. Let's turn everything else off. I hate trying to find these damn things when you've got stuff built. Oh, there it is. There, I found it. Oh shit, that's a crap ton. All right. Okay, that power pole is definitely in the way. Drawback is, how the hell do I divide this up amongst these systems, and why are you... Oh shit, was that wasn't... Yeah, that was supposed to get that. Because that's the overflow from this system. 750. $1,000. I don't have enough to feed that system. So I can run 4 of these off of one belt, and then I am SOL. But the belts themselves have too much on them to merge in before. Okay. Oh. Smart splitters. That's the way. And then put another merger on this side. To eat the leftover. Put this as an overflow, put this as any. Okay. The 250, 500, 750, 1,000, 1,025, 1,050, 1,750, 2,000. Are you already a smart splitter? Honestly, I don't know if this is even going to have any overflow. Probably should have fed that in here and there. Yeah, that's what was supposed to be done. Here, you guys are getting some. You're getting some. Whatever. So that's 500 right there. This is my 650 belt. This is kind of hard to do the math. So this system's supposed to eat. It's only supposed to consume 1134, and I'm overfeeding these intentionally because I don't care if these run at 100% as long as the next step is getting all of its food. And yes, I'm going to use terms like food. I got a bunch of iron ingots on me. Kind of screws up trying to balance the manifold and all that, but whatever. Doesn't take very long before it eats through whatever I put in there. If you've never used the iron pipe recipe, it's very resource intensive. At year quantities, it would take 3 to 4. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't have a problem with. I'll just let the game run overnight. I'm really, really hoping I had enough power shards on me to... Oh, no. I did blueprints for all of this. These were all done with blueprints, so I don't have to worry about that. Because this is something that annoys me. If I'm building from a blueprint, it will take power shards from dimensional storage. But if I don't have any power shards on me and I just try to do this, it won't. Oh, in case you didn't notice, that wasn't one small stack. But I think I'm just going to keep repeating this to basically this system the whole way down to try to get rid of all that. But I know what you mean. It's a drop in the bucket at the scales I'm running. Honestly, I like running the smart splitters anyways because I don't know, it just... That's only 500, so... I don't know. Smart splitter won't work if your primary manifold line isn't prioritized over the new inputs. Eh. And that only sends to those two. Like I said, there's going to be some dialing in at the end of all this. If that is an input, I put the manifold pointing that way. Or not the manifold, the merger. Connect. Oh my god, I hate when shit goes down the wrong direction. I realize it's my fault for not paying attention, but... And obviously everything's backed up right now because I'm not dumping any of this stuff. The nice thing is, why do you not have ingots? Oh, that's one of the ones that screwed up. Okay. And I might have to play around with priority mergers and a bunch of other stuff to make sure this style works properly, but I'll do what I have to do in order to split it evenly without having to do 8 billion hours of math. Why are you still not getting anything? Oh my... Oh. Any. Overflow. That way it fills... This constructor fills the pipe going up, fills that constructor, and anything that's left over after doing all that can move down to the next system. But that's how I've been using the smart splitters. Now once I start dumping pipes, so let me see just how many pipes I'm supposed to be producing here. I'm only supposed to be making 840. Let's just throw a sink down and see how this works. Why do you guys not have anything? That helps get rid of some of it. Alright, now time to go through and check every single input, make sure every single line has something on it. Make sure every single output has something on it. Honestly, I would have been happy if I got the refinery step done today. I'm done with the refinery and I'm currently working on the constructor step. I still have the assembler step to do, which is for my silica. I'm just going to do this one block at a time. Check all the inputs, check all the outputs. Just make sure there's something on every one of these belts. Because as long as there's something on these belts, it's making stuff. It has power. It has power. Yeah, we'll have to balance the output belts. But I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just worried about getting my inputs and my done, and then we'll figure out just how many freaking belts have to come out of these systems. And hope I have room and I don't have to do too much underneath. Did I do... Ah, see, this is why I do this. This one is not getting iron ingots. This one is not getting iron ingots. So we know this lift is messed up. So, boop. The moon. I think I'm good on ingots. I don't think I need any more. Let's see. Now this one doesn't have anything, but I know it's because it's in the process of making them. Boom. Check all my inputs. Get rid of this periscope. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I'll tell you just how much wire I'm actually supposed to be making for this project. It's a lot. I don't know if I've got more wire or more quick wire. Okay. Done all the inputs. I think the bottom row is the only one I haven't done. Yeah, I think it got introduced in 1.0 or 1.1. It's a relatively new thing. I think you saw how I did it. But if you need me to, I'll show you the process to go through to make it happen. This is an educational channel. aka you guys educate me. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm an idiot for a reason. I figure if I name my channel Idiot, then everybody comes in fully expecting me to not know what the hell I'm doing. If I named it as something like Super Smart Guy Plays Video Games, people would expect me to know what the hell I'm doing, and that's not the case. Go away, periscope. Yes, this bank of quick wire is actually backwards, and that's done intentionally. That was done on purpose. But welcome back, Shadow Killer. Did you get your aluminum situated? Pretty sure you were the one I was talking to end of stream yesterday about aluminum. Not fully. Is it still backing up, or you just haven't gotten around to it? Alright. I know I can dump pipes. I know I can dump the iron plates. Those are being made in small quantities. The copper, it doesn't really need to be backwards, but it is. Even after... Did you implement the way I was doing my pipes? Now, let's put some sinks down. And it's still backing up? Did you try both methods? Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Ugh. Oh. Pluckaduck. I put my output backwards. Alright, we're gonna do this kind of a hacky way. This is not gonna be pretty. I will say that right now. I apologize profusely for how ugly this is going to look. But I'm not switching all those splitters and mergers. I'm not switching all that shit. God damn, lag. Yeah, generally once I implement the piping correctly, all I have to do is flush the system once, and it clears up, and that's it. Don't do it. Don't do what? The easy fix? God fuck. That's so freaking annoying. This is dead straight. This should run dead straight beside it. Why does it try to do that little curl bullshit at the end? Oh, whatever. I think I'm now under the water. You will need all the ingots. Lots of wire. It just ain't got no ingots. It's not pretty. I'm melting. I don't know what the hell YouTube chat's talking about. I never know what the hell those people are talking about. Bunch of weirdos. Okay, so I can at least dump my iron pipe and my Hey, I'm up to almost 14 million points. It was odd before I was producing 600 but consuming 720. Could it be you've got too much going into a pipe? Like you're not heating the 600 cubic meters per minute, and that's including what's coming from your water extractor and what's coming from the output of your alumina solution or your aluminum scrap. Okay, so that should eat all the backlog here, which should theoretically, I can't believe I put those backwards. And you're still at or under 600? Eventually that should all empty out. Now for the fun thing, wire. Oh shit, those are backwards too. God damn it. I'm just gonna fix the last one to point it. Shit, I can't point it out. Ugh. Oh, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, worst case, hit me up on Discord. I'll drop my Discord link for you. And we'll try to walk through it. Yeah, speaking of which, if you're new here and you haven't already, smack that follow button or the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 200 subs over on YouTube, and I need 9. 9. There's 13 of you guys currently watching on YouTube. Do it. Do it now. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna have to do that same ugly bullshit over here as well because I don't have a choice. I screwed up my blueprint, and I'm not changing all those. I don't think anybody blames me for that. That's a lot of work. That's too close. Okay, screw you. Alright, unfortunately, I need to figure out... how many of these systems fills up a belt. Each one of these makes 56.25. So 1,200 divided by 56.25. 21. We'll go with 21, which is good because 21 is a multiple of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Disconnect. And if I remember right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little over 7. How much wire am I supposed to be making? Wire. I'm supposed to be making 4,000 wire. Oh yeah, I got this whole system too. Wait, how many of these are? I done forgot how many of these I built. It's 14. 7. I should be able to get 2 belts out of this. Why is that 9? Do I not know how to count again? Did I forget how to count? Six, 7. That's 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. 1, 2, 4, 10. Yeah. Yep, that's about how I count. You think it's funny, but no, that's about how it works. It's like that old joke. You think it's funny, but it's not. All right, now I need to do my short belt. I love that trick. See, it's some of that bullshit again. I don't want it to do. I want it to go straight. Two plus 2 equals 3. Yeah, basically. The factory must grow. Yep. How we going, Mr. Hardy? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping me keep me sane. No, as much as anybody could ever possibly keep me sane. I want a refund from Coffee Stain Studios about the brain cells that this game consumes. You don't lose brain cells playing this game. It consumes them. There we go. And I'm purposely dumping all this nim because I want to know if I have this balanced or not. And the only way I'm going to know that is by running the numbers. Or not by... I'm definitely not... Oh, son of a bitch. There might be room. There might be room. Please let there be room. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Come here, you. No, that's not what I was looking at. Come here, you. Get in the hole. That sounds kind of horrible. You go in that one. You go in that one. You give me power. You go there. You go there. This is very much a temporary thing. Nom 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 nom. Yep. If he's counting higher than 4, he has trouble. If I'm counting more than 2 right this second, I have trouble. My brain is not functional at the moment. I'm not being nice. See, this is why I did this. Because if you notice, I got a whole lot of ingots down here. I have none right here. By actually letting the system run. 1. And I will probably let this run for hours. Yeah, see, these have nothing. Oh, it's a good girl song. She's a good girl. I don't care what the lyrics are. I hear good girl. Ingots go nom nom. No, no nom noms on the ingots. Remember, we don't kink shame around here. There's plenty of other reasons to shame people. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to put a box right here just so I can drop some of my crap. I got a crap ton of iron ore in there. Like numbers, yeah. No, no numbers. No, no more numbers. No, numbers are bad now. I'm tired of numbers. Okay. How many assemblers do I need? I need 32 fucking what the holy crap? I need 32 freaking assemblers. You're going somewhere else. Yeah, servers ain't too even. Stop whining. H trick for the win. Yeah, I'll be damned if I do this without making a blueprint. I'm not doing 32 assemblers by hand again. No, I'll own it again. So that's 5. Well, really nice if I could have gotten, I don't know. Well, we do it in groups of 4. Do 2 stacks, group of, that too. How tall are these? Is an assembler any taller than a constructor? It kind of looks like it might be. Yeah, that rod sticks up a lot farther. I think Casper's making nom-noms. Just making things that go nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Just making things for me to go nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom on. Okay. I'm gonna move that up. Alright, so that needs to be a full foundation. It can't be a half. Yeah, that's where I want them. So up 2. That should be directly in line with that. You might be wondering why I'm doing this in groups of 4 instead of groups of 5 when I can fit 5 in here. It is solely because, yeah, reasons. I need 32. 32 is a multiple of 4. I kind of wish there was a quarter foundation. But that's perfect. Or that is shit. No, it's not. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to have that little bit of space because the no. Because if I put the next blueprint down, that's not got any. That's not got any clipping at all. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. That way they can be side by side and look all pretty. Look all pretty. He's so pretty. You're frightening the children. The children deserve to be frightened. One of you guys line up? None of you bastards line up. Screw you, you fracking hippie. You hippie, dippy, 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 dippy. Crap, I keep forgetting you can't do that. God damn it. can do that. How am I going to do this? Just like that? I mean, that'll work. Does it look good? No, not really. Do I care? No, no I don't. Behold the field in which I grow my F's, and notice it is barren. I can't believe I just whistled on the letter F. Taco spaghetti. Taco spaghetti. But how do I get this in there? Because that's kind of as far that way as I can go. So I think I'm going to have to move this back some more. And introduce our old friend, the mini lift. Yay, mini lift. Our old friend, the mini lift, is back. Yay! It'd be really nice to be done with the assembler stage by the time I'm done with this. Whatever. Don't really care as long as, you know. Stupid fracking dog. And I realize I'm making this all out of MK1 stuff. Obviously, I can go through and upgrade it. This one just goes into that. That one goes into that. That one goes into that. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. There. And this is all going to make cheap silica. It's all going to be fully overclocked because. Actually, I don't even know what this overclock is supposed to be. It's supposed to be 248.5. Yeah, 240. Okay, we'll do that. God damn it. 248.5. Boop. Copy. Trying to hide. Okay, take that one, H it in, flick it in. Oh, God damn it. Flick it in place. Fucking damn it. That's not where at all where I told you to go. It's one of the go-tos for our family. Okay. So each one of these is supposed to consume 90 limestone, so one of these needs to be Mark II. We'll just make the belt limestone. And the other one actually only needs to be a Mark I. It's just like me, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. That's all the input taken care of. Now we got the output. And that's going to be a Mark III. Do 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 do. Hey, blueprint. Yep, not done. Not done yet. Oh, don't you friggin' tell me I got those on backwards. Oh, you douchebag. How are you on backwards? How? Those are all Mark IIIs feeding into a Mark VI. Yeah. Short of power, that's taken care of. And remember, I'm the weird one. I like having my assemblers each have their own individual power wire. We'll have to put one there, but... I want mini nudging for power wires. Why can I mini nudge a power pole, but I can't mini nudge the wall connectors? That's a bit stupid. And it's not really a secret. She's already offered to give out the recipe. All right. So I need 32 of these. That's 8 right there. So I just need 4 banks of these. Cool. That is 8x assembler. Fine, save the blueprint. Though I just realized something. Yeah, I don't want to do 12 because then I mean, I could do 12. No, we won't do 12. I mean, I could. How tall is a refinery? I know refineries are tall, but I don't think they're that tall. No, I'm not getting another row on top of that. Go away! Damn, why does the escape key not work for crap with this screen? All right, let's go over here and check out our systems. %. Kind of looks like we're running. That one's only running at 92%. So yeah, we'll have to let this run for a while to balance out. Some of these aren't running. This line here isn't running all that well. So yeah, this system right here, these banks are not running all that well. Oh, that's the problem. Screw you, jackass. That wasn't a smart splitter. That was just a normal splitter. It was sending a third of everything it was getting down the road. Now that one's filling up, that one's filled up. Those are going to run full blast, and it can send the rest down the road. And now this smart splitter is actually having to work. That one's going to fill up. That one's already full. That one's already full. Now it's going to start sending its overflow down to these guys, but I'm guessing aren't running 100%. They actually are. They're going to be running a lot better now, because I just watched that one fill up. Are you a smart splitter? You are set to overflow. Now, one thing we could do is put a merger here. Pointing that. I don't think I was pointing. God damn it! Stupid autosave. Becoming almost as annoying as the autosave on O and I. As long as this belt sometimes empties out, I'm happy. And actually, I could set that to a priority merger, set the center at 1, 2, or no, not the center. Left. Now that might screw some things up, but I have a feeling it's not here that's screwed up. It's somewhere over here, because you see this one right here is not, you can kind of sort of tell it's not flowing properly. I'm kind of curious if that's supposed to be down one more. But this is what hours upon hours of letting the manifold run will help alleviate. You notice I'm getting too much wire coming out this. This hasn't balanced out. And I was playing with that blueprint for quite a while. So I wonder if I've got more than 1200 on this belt. You notice this is full, this is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 56, or shit. 21 times 51.65. 56.25. I don't know how to. No, that should be under. Could it be that I'm so close it's having trouble actually getting balanced? That's dropping. So maybe just give it a couple more. Give it another half an hour or so of stream. Obviously, quick wire. I still gotta do some shit with quick wire. But let's get these assemblers down. I need to leave enough room for... Crap, that's backwards. Okay, you gotta be turned around. Because I need both quartz and limestone to come over here. So I need to leave enough room by the... Oh, remember, it's a meal to feed a family of 4. Actually, that begs the question. Why did you're single, right? Like, no kids? I don't think I've ever asked. Okay, so that's 8. I need 32 of these. 16. Now, I've never talked about kids or anything. Yeah, that's 32. Now, that sticks out a little bit farther than the rest of my systems, but oh well. Or, you know, we just do 2 groups of 8. Yeah, I mean, it don't matter to me one way or another. I just, like I said, never really asked. Morbid curiosity more than anything else. I guess saying single's kind of the wrong term. Okay, and we just boop those together and boop that to that. Boop that to that. Yeah, we got our... Oh, those aren't... I never hooked those up together in the blueprint. Oh, well. Oh, well. Something easily solved that, I mean, I should have fixed in the blueprint. But as I keep saying, I don't normally use blueprints. So, me being a little stupid on blueprints makes sense. That was a meal that fed my fat ass, Casper, and 2 teenage kids. And there was always leftovers. But trust me, we did not complain about it. Like I said, one of our go-to meals. Okay, so those all should be powered up now. We got yellow lights. I see a whole lot of yellow. I don't know about fights, but we definitely give each other shit about the leftovers. Oh, that's too close together. Funny thing is, I don't really like scat in like normal day-to-day stuff. It's kind of a stream thing. That's just for you guys. Me and my weird noises. I make plenty of weird noises in normal day-to-day life. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. You know, teenage boys eat a lot of food. Okay, so oh, holy shit. So I'm supposed to be making like 4,000 silica per minute. So each one of these makes 130, 131. No, I'm just rounding up times 8. Yeah, all right, cool. Cool. That makes my belting easy. Because I didn't screw up and put it the wrong freaking way this time. Been playing for 8 hours. 8 hours down the drain. Just bear in mind, right now I'm not syncing my quick wire. Two, 3, and 4. That one goes to that. That one goes over here to that. This one goes to that one. Nope, not that one. This one comes down to this. This one comes down to that. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. There we go. Now we just get the quartz and the limestone over here. Cheap viewers! Cheap viewers! Kill them! Kill them till they're dead and then kill them some more. And see, the worst thing is now that I have the quartz laid out, I kind of want my quartz in this train station. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh, look at this. I got a nice little path. That's sulfur. Quartz is way the F over here. How much quartz am I supposed to be? How much quartz is supposed to be coming over here? This is supposed to be 1,800 quartz per minute. Yeah, my kid's just 8. My kids were hungry. There was no stopping the tornado. They were like tiny little, or they're not really tiny. Clipping? No. Awesome. Looks amazing. Okay, so I need to be... Okay, so I got one node there, and I got one over here. Well, at least they're accessible. And I'm gonna put quartz on crap. Really hope that's quartz is on the higher one. Cool. That's actually the one it's supposed to be on. Awesome. Fantastic. It's always good when you don't screw things up. Like, not knowing how to count. I would never not know how to count. That hasn't happened during this stream today yet. I'm being sarcastic. We all know full well it has happened. And it will probably happen a couple more times. Oh, I know it. I said something about it. Alright. Yay! Quartz is done. Where's my quartz? Where's my quartz? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Look at all that sexy quartz. Just look at it. Look at it! Look at it go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. I guess I should connect the systems on the conveyor belts. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't have limestone over here yet. But now the quartz must flow. Look at it go. Alright, time to get limestone over here. How the hell do I divide? No, I probably need a 3-to-2 splitter. Oh, wait. There's 16 of these, right? Each one wants almost 100 limestone. That math ain't mathin'. How do I do this? If each one wants 1,200, or shit. I need about 3,000 limestone here. If each of these is going to eat 100, yeah, we'll do it now. We'll do it like that. I don't want to do it like that. Oh. No, we're not doing it like that. We'll do it like this. Crap, that's 6 over here plus 6 over here. That's 1,200. Oh, yeah, that would work. Not really, but kinda. If I had it set up the other way, it would work. No, I want that there. Conveyor splitter here. A belt here. That way it's feeding the top 3 and the bottom 2. That's 5. That's 1,000. Do the same thing over here. And that's this one. Put another splitter here. This one feeds over to that one and feeds a lift up to this one. Go to this belt. Belt to there. Conveyor floor hole. There. And there. How bad's the meshing there? The clipping. Really not all that horrible. They don't look great, but what would happen if I moved that in just a little bit? Oh yeah, that looks fabulous. There's no, yeah, that's the play right there. We merged from those two. Like we split into those two. Obviously, this is not centered. I don't care. Because I got to run this all the effing way over here. Because limestone is all the effing way over here. And there goes limestone. He goes down the pipe. Ducky, go down the hole. Okay. Now we need ones facing this way. And we'll get this all set up. Like I said, I would really like to have all of my... What the hell? Why are you cockeyed? Oh, crap. Because that's really, really not in the right spot. That would explain it. The hell? Ow. Okay. And that's all the limestone. Hey, limestone's hooked up. So we should be making silica. Look at silica. Yay, silica. I'm happy about that. I mean, I hate making silica with passion, but... We are now dumping 14.4 million points per minute. And remember, I'm not dumping my quick wire, any of it, or my copper sheets, any of it. Because the reason why we're not dumping, I mean, we can dump the copper sheets, that's not a problem. I guess I come out on this side. The entire reason I'm not dumping the quick wire is because I am making 8,000 quick wire per minute. I mean, these 6 machines here, each one are making 150. 150 times 6, that's 900 right there, just in that little block. every 8 machines makes a full belt. And I have all this mess. But basically, every 9 machines, I have to split. And one thing I could do, I could run my belts this way. Oh. Let's go ahead and get the quick wire situated so we can get it dumping down the hole. Unfortunately, I have to run a lot of this underneath because, well, I don't have space up here. Okay, come out here. This one is the tightest. Alright. So now we at least know where these other 3 conveyor floor holes are supposed to be. Yeah, they're a little snug. I don't care. I'm going to have some meshing or some clipping here. I'll deal with it later. Right now, my priority is just to get these out. How the hell? Oh, I've got major clipping down here. But like, no, actually, that's avoiding that like the plague. God damn it, why do they keep not going where I want them to go? Just go where I tells you that. Go. This is kind of what... shit. I'll get this figured out eventually. Make it look all nice and sexy. Yeah, sexy enough. Sexy enough for government work. And not the La Femme Nikita type of government work. That comes later. I was about to say that doesn't really seem like all the quick wire, and then I remembered it's not. So at the moment, there's not enough room here to run all the quick wire down belts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And the last belt, we're just going to bring this way. Because I don't have a whole lot of choice. Oh, please. Oh, never mind. We're just going to bring it this way. Because this is actually an input belt. Always pay attention to the color of your arrows, kids. Otherwise you do stupid things like me. Alright. There's a whole lot of quick wire going down the drain. Now that is 14.5 million points per minute. It ain't a tight fit. It's a not going to fit. So now all of the silica going down the drain. All the quick wire down the drain. Copper sheets down the drain. Iron pipe down the drain. Iron plates down the drain, and a whole crap ton of wire down the drain. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time balancing these systems trying to make sure that I'm actually hitting my numbers, because this is a nuclear power plant that I'm building. I can't afford to not be running at maximum potential. Oh, crap. Can you fit in there? I found 4 more machines that weren't running down the belt, or down the drain. But I need everything running at maximum efficiency. Unless the entire reason why it's not running at maximum efficiency is because the next step cannot consume enough because I'm overbuilding. I am not opposed to that. Providing I am consuming every freaking ounce of uranium waste and producing every ounce of uranium waste that I possibly can. If all of my power plants are running at 100% and there's no buildup of uranium waste, I will be happy. That's the goal. 100% efficiency on the power plants and 0 buildup of nuclear waste. That's it. I get hit those 2 targets. I'm happy as a pig on Sunday morning. But it is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which sadly means the end of the Idjit Show. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7 hours of absolute madness, building all of this, smack the subscribe button on YouTube. Smack the follow button over on Twitch. If you have it to spare, consider smacking the subscribe button over on Twitch. It is the only way that I am currently monetized. It's the only way that you can financially help support this channel and help bring more quality content, or what it, I don't know about quality, and more content. But I will not force you. It is solely a if you can spare it thing. Until next time, I've been Idjit, obviously. Bye, y'all!